right, let's see what we've got here. Okay, I think you can see that. All right, and hello. I am live and just waiting for people to pop in to the sale. And let's see, I will just make sure I've got, I think, everything that I need. There. Okay, I think I am ready. So yes, I am early. A lot of times it depends on what Misty is doing, or anyone else in that time slot is doing beforehand, as it was Jeffrey was doing a pop-up sale, which tends to be a little shorter, and I tried to make sure that I could get some lunch for me, some lunch for the cats so that they'll settle down and all that good stuff. And hello, Cam and Lynn and Sue and Michelle. Hello there. And hello to everyone who has popped in. And don't forget to give me those thumbs up. And yeah, so again, just kind of depends on what is going on before my sale, because I do like to sometimes start a little early. Wednesday afternoons can be quite busy. And so I like to, whenever possible, kind of jump on a little bit early, say some hellos to everyone. Hi, Angel and Carrie Ann, and then get started. And then the early birds, boy, get top pick at the first items that I have up. Now, I do have most of the items that will be in the sale. I've got them over here on the table behind me, and just trying to make sure, yeah, you can pretty much see everything. And so I will be jumping behind me to grab some items. I'll grab them in batches and bring them up. But if there's anything in particular that you saw or saw in my thumbprint that you are interested in, let me know. And for anybody who happens to be new to my sales, hello, Vintage Gemini. If you've been to any live sales, mine pretty much work the same. I'll have an item. I'll just happen to grab this. I'll show it. I'll describe it. I will have a price for it and a number. And the first person who puts the number into the chat that I see will claim the item. The one thing I do just a little bit differently is any item that I have is available as an offer up. I do have some items and maybe a little more today that will be offers, which is kind of one of the reasons why I decided to jump on a little early, because I will be having a few offer ups. And yeah, give us just a little more time. But any item that you see in my sale is available as an offer. I know that internet speeds vary greatly. And so that's just one opportunity that everybody has a chance to claim the items that they want. I do ship from Washington State. I should add that to the register information, but it is in the description down below. And I do use Pirate Ship to get the cheapest rates that I can. And as most of you know, I probably run about a week behind on my invoicing, although I do invoice in batches. So if I get to you and you've purchased from, say, 2 or maybe even 3 sales by the time I do my invoicing, you get the benefit of combined shipping, because I will combine everything that you've purchased into one and send it to you. So always happy to save money and do combined shipping. Hello, Sabrina. So glad you are here. And since Sabrina is here, and for the people who are here and the people who will be watching on the replay, I will do several reminders. Next Thursday, not this Thursday, the 15th, but next Thursday, the 22nd, I will be doing a sale with Sabrina. Simon Says, let's make a deal. So both of us together will be here on my channel doing a sale where we will be definitely encouraging you to subscribe to Sabrina's channel. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah, so that is, gosh, I think that kind of is everything. Most people, at least the names that I recognize in the chat, hello, Leona, have been to live sales before, have been to my live sales before. So nothing new, nothing earth-shattering, just kind of the same as everyone else's. And if you happen to be new, feel free to say anything into the chat. Either I'll see it or one of the people in the chat will see it and help to answer any questions you have. And I have got some fun Christmas movie trivia to go along with the kind of Christmas in July. Now, my sales have been about half Christmas, half non-Christmas, because I've got a lot of Christmas stuff. Not all of it is vintage, but a lot of it is vintage and collectibles, and I've been picking stuff up as I see it. Anything that doesn't sell in these sales, I will hold on to, and we will get back to it in November and December when we're doing actual Christmas type decoration sales. So yeah, so don't expect to be seeing repeats on any of the Christmas stuff. If you're interested in any Christmas stuff I've had previously, please email me on that, because I have got so much Christmas that literally every sale I do is half Christmas, half non, because not everybody's interested in Christmas, but I've got enough Christmas to fill all of those slots. And in fact, I just found another box and I went, oh boy, another box of Christmas. Yay. But it's really cool stuff. So I'm glad to keep finding it. And hello, Susical. Hello, Linda. And Lynn, if I didn't get a chance to say hello, I can't remember. Hello. And hi, Lori. So yeah, so let's start off with some fun movie trivia. Get everybody in the Christmas mood. So this is all from Christmas movies, and these are lines, like I guess quotes from movies, Christmas movies. Okay, so here is the first one. I guess you were right. I shouldn't have picked this little tree. Everything I do turns into a disaster. I guess I really don't know what Christmas is all about. And with that, and with 20 people here, hello and welcome everyone. And I will say, please give this video a thumbs up. And if you are new, please subscribe to my channel. And, oh, and Cindy is here. Hello, Cindy. With that, I am going to start off, and I'm going to start off with some items here that are in a little need of TLC. So they are hinge boxes. So here are the two little Christmas hinge boxes. And hello, Gritty Gret, and hello, Evan, and hello, Pamela. Now, these unfortunately have got a little bit of issues. So they're going to be a really good deal if you don't mind putting in a little work. We've got a little bit of a glue malfunction here. So the top is not connected to the hinge. So there is the hinge part. Glue that back in place and you have got a really fun hinge box. Now this is made in China. I was going to see, there might be a date on this one. 2002. So, okay, here's the scary part. Made in China, 2002, almost 20 years old. Okay, I know that part is the scary part. So here is a Santa. Now this part is coming undone. It's just hanging on by a thread. And either Santa is hitchhiking, which he could be. This could be hitchhiking Santa, or he could have had something in his hand. I am going to say he probably had something in his hand, although, you know, it could be really fun to have the only hitchhiking Santa around. But you can see, yeah, the hinge part is coming apart there. So this is going to be little crafter's lot of hinge boxes. If you don't mind putting in a little TLC or using the parts, these are definitely great parts to use for wreaths or anything else that you're putting together. And so these two cuties are going to be just $3. $3 for the pair, number 59. And so again, the first person who puts the number into the chat that I see will claim the items. I am also going to be doing giveaways. And oh, I see Lynn for those. That is great. And oh, there we go. It did finally fall off. I'm going to tuck that right back in there so we don't lose it. And so every purchase will be entered into a giveaway, which there are 2 giveaways at the end of my sale. There we go. And the first giveaway, you're a craft wonderful. Those are perfect for you. So these little cards are going to be going into this basket here. And at the end of my sale, I'm going to be drawing for free shipping. So every purchase gets entered into the drawing for free shipping. And it's just going to be random. I'm just going to shuffle them all up and draw one. So the more you purchase, the more entries you get in. And if, again, if I've got a couple weeks worth, then you get the whole thing shipped for free, which again is why I use Pirate Ship, to get the cheapest shipping rates I possibly can. Benefits you, benefits me. The other part of the giveaway is a black light flashlight. So when you're out at Goodwill or Salvation Army or wherever you like to go thrifting, and you see a piece that looks like it might glow, either it's uranium or Vaseline, or maybe it's amberina, you can just flash that, keep it on your keychain, handy to have in your pocket, and then you can see if it glows. And hello, Fiona, and welcome. The other part of this is you will get your choice of sticker. So I have my logo sticker. I have the Elephants Love packages, because sometimes it looks like a herd of elephants have trampled your package by the time you get it from the post office. And then I also have the inspectors, the dog version and the cat version of the inspectors. And all of these items are available as merchandise in my Teespring store also, which I will go ahead and plug the link for that. And I am wearing, I'll show you real quick. So this is the inspectors. This is the cat version. This is Joe. So this is what the t-shirt version of the inspectors looks like. And I do have t-shirts, sweatshirts, coffee mugs, tote bags, all that good stuff at my Teespring store. But you will get your choice of sticker if you are the winner of the second drawing at the end. Be careful what you wish for, Lynn, because there are some days when I just might send him to you. He's still young. He just turned 3. Well, he's this summer. He's just turning 3. So he is still a little bit of a wild child. So we'll see how long he sits up there. He got upset because I put the box up here, and they do like sitting on top of the polka dot box. But with all the stuff here on the table, I didn't want them jumping over onto the box. So I put another box on top to keep them from jumping. So he's a little out of sorts. And so we'll see how long he stays up there on his perch. But yeah, three-year-old cats are still very much kittens at heart. And when they get a case of the zoomies, boy, do they get a case of the zoomies. And yes, everyone who answered the Charlie Brown Christmas, you got that one right. You have a 4-year-old brat. Well, Joe is a bit that way also. Not only boxes, but if there is crinkly paper inside of those boxes, yeah, that's his too. And it is hard. But yeah, they're fun and they're cuddly. And then he'll sit in my lap and look up at me all sweet. And then, you can't stay mad at him. And hello, Barb. And oh, I was looking to see if there was anybody else who popped. Christina, I don't think I said hello to you. So hello. Okay, the next item I have are these really cute kissing angels. And they do line up. Now, she is a music box that's temperamental, I will say. It does crank. And she will, kind of play occasionally. But again, she's temperamental. So I'm not really saying she's a music box. She is a music box. It does kind of work. You can hear music, but I don't want to turn it anymore. So I'm just going to leave it at that. Now she is height-wise. You can see her little music. Oh, hold on, that's the mail carrier. I'll be right back. You can carry that. I can. You definitely can. Okay, that is everything. All right, thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. But you guys are so good at talking amongst yourselves. Yeah, it is hard. It is, Lori, it is very hard to keep them off. And even Faye, my little tabby, was trying to tiptoe through parts of it, Oh, yeah. So it's great having USPS pickup. I'm telling you, it's wonderful that they come right to the door, pick up your packages. You don't have to load them into your car and all that hassle. So, but I knew he was going to be real close to the time I went on. So the angels, that's a music box, but not quite a music box. Height-wise, you can see that they're positioned so that you can get the cute little kissing angels out of them. And they do have stickers that say, let me get it into the light here. There we go. Handmade in Japan. And so you can see that they're almost like a molded plastic. Not quite. They look ceramic, but I think that they are a molded plastic. And their faces are so cute, really nicely detailed with their cute little wings and hair. Now, they're about 8 inches tall. They've got some good height. So again, 8 inches next to my head looks like this. About my head is about 8 inches. And then there she is. Now she has, I will say, she's a little rougher. She's got a little bit of loss in her hair, and she's got just a couple spots on her right here and down over here where there's just a little roughness, but oh, they are so cute and so big. That's right. Getting the double angel kiss there. So made in Japan, music box, sort of, kissing angels, 8 inches tall, really good, and really cute faces on them. They are $14 for the pair, number 58. Yes, I like that, getting the angel kisses when I hold them up like that. Such a sweet pair. And then, oh yeah, and she has the little harp in her hand also. And I see Carrie Ann for those. Thank you. And you get entered into the drawing. Okay, let's find, oh, here's another one. Okay, another movie trivia. So again, Christmas movies for these quotes. This is good. No, for 3 reasons. A, I'm not that lucky. 2, we use smoke detectors. And D, we live in the most boring street in the whole United States of America, where nothing even remotely dangerous ever happens, period. All right, the next item I have, now this, when I first saw this, I thought that was a really cute looking tin. However, this is ceramic. So I was really surprised when I picked it up and went, oh, that's not a tin, but I love the fact that it looks like a tin. So here on the bottom, it says the Holiday Sakura, a division of Oneida, dishwasher and microwave safe, genuine stoneware made in China. So not super old, but I'm thinking probably 90s on something like this. But I love these Victorian scenes. They're like postcards, like old Victorian postcards are on here. We've got the pretty little birds up here on top of the window. And then we've got the kids bringing home the tree on a sled, Merry Christmas, and then the patterns just repeat again. And then the top comes off, and it's nice. It's got a little rubber on the inside, so it gets a nice seal on there. So you could store cookies or candy in there. And it's about 7 inches tall. So there we go, up against my head, what 7 inches looks like. And I just thought that was so clever to do like a little canister that looks like a tin, but is beautifully done with these scenes, which again, love those Victorian postcard looking scenes. And this one is $14 for the canister, number 50. But yeah, I loved the colors. Thought that they would go great with any decor. It's not a bright red. It's a little more subtle of a red. But yeah, I just loved those graphics on there, and it's in such good condition. And then, yes, I did see the answer, and I think Evan was the first one there to put in Home Alone. Yes, so I liked that. 3 reasons, A, 2, and D. That is, again, such a funny movie. I love that movie. And I'm going to do my first offer up item, which is for this small Christmas tree skirt. Now, this is a vintage item. I will say, though, that it hasn't been laundered. It probably should be, hand washed at some point. There are a couple of, I'm just going to say due to age and probably sitting around, there are a couple spots that are a little darker, just a little off-white on some of these that I have a feeling if you just did some very gentle hand washing would come right out. But this is that beautiful, trying to get it into the light so you can see it does have that little bit of that furry red. I just love this. I think this is exactly what mine, for my little tree from my childhood, which, yep, I still have. I still have all of that. I think it's made out of this stuff too. And it's the kind that doesn't have the hole, so your tree would sit right on top. But I am going to start this offer, put a T at the end, at $10 for this, and then I will get a measurement. It's about 15 inches. So about 15 inches on this. Here is the back. And you can see where the little pom-poms were sewn on right there. And there is the back of it. And then here is the front with the pom-poms sewn on. And again, 15 inches in diameter. So great for a little tabletop tree for a vintage tree skirt. And if no one's interested in that, we'll come back to this a little later. Oops, there we go. Okay, so I am going to go over to, I think, let me check. Well, let's do this one. Okay. Oh, and Christina is jumping in at 10. Let me snatch this back. So $10 we have with Christina for the vintage. I'm going to say fur textured. I wish I could get I wish we could have touch-o-vision so you could feel this, but you can see that nice texture to the tree skirt. And all of those pom-poms, so cute. And We'll do last call for Christina on this. So if anyone else is interested, get your bids in now as I type this up. And hello, Linda. And sold to Christina. That brings back a lot of good memories for me and my childhood tree skirt. Okay, and entered into the drawing. Oh, under a ceramic tree. Oh, nice. Nice. That would be good. Do you have the green or the white tree? So next up, I've got, hello, book, the Bodabra. There we go, Bodabra. So this is for bow making. Now, this is old enough to include a VHS, which I will say, due to the weight of the VHS tape, I will take out of here because you're probably not going to watch a VHS tape. I did check on YouTube, and there are a couple of really fantastic tutorials, like really fantastic tutorials on how to use this. People are using these for bows, and they are getting really, really creative with their bows. I have to say, I was impressed. And so here we've got some examples of what people were doing back in the VHS days of making bows. And here it shows how easy it is to just stack all that ribbon on there. I'm going to open this up because it also came with, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 things of ribbon, which 6 things of ribbon, that's expensive enough right there. And these 2 really cool gold and silver ones. And again, the VHS tape, nobody's going to watch that. And then here it is right here. So very cool. It looks, I will say, the tutorials make it look real simple to use. I hope it is as simple as they say, but I just thought that was really neat to get all of this ribbon in there. And again, I'm going to stick this back in here, but to save on the weight for shipping costs. And so you get all of this and some fantastic YouTube tutorials on how to use it. And then here's another one of their examples of using the different sizes to create those different effects in there. Oh, and it does look like they've used that silver one in there too. Really cool. So this is $10. How big are the bows? You know, from what I saw on YouTube, they were making bows bigger than my head. I mean, it seems like you can make really small bows if you want to, but you can also make, you know, huge, huge, huge bows. So yeah, it is a huge variety of what you can do. And hello, Pat. And hello, Sharon. Yeah, depending, and you know, and then again, I'm sure depending on the width of the ribbon that you use too, because I would think this is like a really big ribbon. It's probably much bigger than what it looks like on the box, because again, on those YouTube tutorials that they were making, you could tell from the examples and the person's head, those bows were bigger than their head. I mean, if you had a really big package and wanted to put a really big bow on it, man, that's the way to go. And you get the 6 ribbons in there. And this is $10. $10 for this, number 60. And again, I will take the VHS tape so you won't have to have the shipping wait, unless you want, for historical purposes, a VHS tape. Maybe you're crazy like me and you still do have a working a VHS player, which I do. But really cool. And hello, Maria. And if you change your mind, it's there. And again, for anybody who happens to be new, or if you've never made it to the end of one of my sales, when I get to the end and I've gone through all of the items, I will go back through the items that didn't sell to give them another chance. For the people who came in later or the people who had to go away and come back during the sale. Hello, Cricket. Okay, I think I am going to go over to the table and grab some things. Let's see. Let's grab. That. Okay. And just to remind everyone, next Thursday the 22nd, on my YouTube channel, I will be doing a sale with Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal. We will be doing a sale together. That will be the first time that I will be driving the StreamYard app. So again, I might be breaking the internet. Who knows? But we'll see. So yeah, that will be at 4 p.m. Eastern. I did forget to mention that the last time. 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, we'll be doing a sale together on the 22nd, next Thursday. And just a reminder, I'm doing 2 drawings at the end of my sale, one for free shipping, one for a blacklight flashlight. So you can check to see if anything glows while you are out. And your choice of sticker, which is the logo, my logo sticker, the Elephants Love packages, and the inspectors. So you'll get your choice of stickers. And all of these items are available in my merchandise store, which I will put the link to in the chat. Okay, so every purchase gets entered into the drawing for free shipping and for the second drawing, which is the flashlight and the sticker. Okay. So I'm going to do a couple Christmas items, and I'm going to start with this little ceramic Santa. So he's just a little guy, and he's got a little bag with him, and he has the remnants of a sticker. I am not sure what that sticker said, but he is a really cute little Santa figurine. He measures a little over 3 inches tall. And he's just cute. So 3 inches, he's just walking with his little bag. Cute for any little vignette display or maybe some kind of an assemblage or a wreath that you're making. He would be a great addition to. And he is $4. $4, number 35 for the little Santa. And hello, Warren. And anyone else I may have missed who popped in, hello there. So $4, number 35 for the little Santa. Add to a nativity. Well, you could. A little more progressive nativity. Okay, and then I have this cute little box of ornament hangers. These were 19 cents back in the day, and they were made in Taiwan, ROC. So they are probably the 70s, early 70s on these with the graphics that are on there. And there are a few still left in there. So a cute little box. Now, I will mention it's got a little tear right there. But again, with those fun graphics. You know, I subscribed to George's new channel, but I haven't seen that well, at least I don't think I checked today, but I haven't seen that he put any content up there, but I was excited that he had a new channel. Always excited with things that George is doing. I love his videos, and I learn so much. Plus, it's so much fun to see. Oh, tonight he'll put something. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Lynn. That's a great reminder. Yeah, so tonight, if you haven't subscribed to George's new channel, George, the Antique Nomad, he now has 2 YouTube channels. I know a lot of people are subscribed to his first channel. He just put out a second channel. That one, you'll definitely, if you enjoy his content, you'll want to go and check that out. Because he will be posting comments there. And I am noticing, oh, yes. So yeah, Sue Spezio had a lot of fun and talking about imitations of a few of us resellers that she does very, very warmly. And that was on, oh gosh, that was last week on Vintage Digs, or was that even the week before on Vintage Digs? I lose track of time so easily. But yeah, on Vintage Digs, check that out. That was during a live sale. It was a lot of fun. So this little box is $6. $6 for the little ornament box. Just want to point out that it does have that little rip in it. And it's number 36. And yes, if you guys get a chance, Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal, and Cricket Harrington both have really good YouTube channels. Pat Doodles also has a great YouTube channel. If you have a chance, go and subscribe to those channels if you haven't. And then click that notification bell, because Sabrina and Cricket right now, and kind of Pat at times too, are doing a lot of pop-ups. And so you want to make sure you've got that notification bell clicked to all. Make sure not only that you're clicking notification, but that you are making sure it says all notifications. Because I don't know if everybody knows this, but when you click the notification bell, there's actually 3 options under that bell. And so when you click it, you want to make sure that you are on all, so that every time they either put out new content or put out or go live. So put out videos or go live, you'll be notified, because YouTube is being a little stinker about sending out notifications to everyone. So I would say just on the channels, if you're not sure you're getting all the notifications, go back to that channel and make sure when you click that notification bell that you have it selected to all, because all is not the default for notification bells. Oh, you know, I don't mind at all. And Sue is wonderful. And, you know, any kind of fun poking, I will say that her and Thomas do is always done in the best possible way. So there's no way to take offense to anything like that. And oh, hello, Tiger. And I'm going to take a sip from my Trisha mug. Thank you, Tiger. All right. Let's see. Let's do this one. So this is a beautiful, red candle holder. Great for Christmas, Valentine's Day, summer. Looks like a big strawberry candle holder, so it works all year round. And this is a tall one. It's about 9 inches tall. Now, when I picked this up, I saw barcodes and I went, ooh, barcodes. But this is made by Indiana Glass. And it was made in the USA, which I really liked those two things. And you know what's so fun about this is that it's open all the way to the bottom. So I thought, you know, not only could you use this as a candle holder, but you could definitely use this as a vase also, because it is open all the way to the bottom. Fill that up with water, put your pretty flowers in, so you can get 2 uses out of this. And it's made in the USA and made by Indiana Glass, which I thought was really great. Wish it had a date on there. I would love to know what that date was. But yeah, so 9 inches for this really nice candle holder. And we all know Indiana Glass is a great company. And this candle holder is $10. So $10 for the, I'm going to say candle holder / vase. And it's number 16. I just thought that was really nice. Not all candle holders open, especially glass ones. Not all of them even open all the way to the bottom. Sometimes they're just cut off at the top, and you can't use it. But I thought that would be really great for a vase also. Yes, you did miss it, Tiger. So you want to go back and make sure you're subscribed to Vintage Digs, Gina's channel, and then you will want to find the sale that they did on Thursday. Was that Thursday? Couldn't have been Thursday the 8th. Might have been Thursday the 8th. Yes, but yes, it was a fun sale. Anyway, it was a great sale. But yes, Sue and Thomas Lynch and Sue Spezio were guests on the sale. So there were all 4 of them, Gina and Kat, who do their sales together, and then Thomas and Sue were guests on their sale. So it was a lot of fun, a lot going on, that's for sure. So I'm going to grab another Christmas trivia, which is the movie trivia. Okay, so which movie is this from? I know he's mean and hairy and smelly. His hands might be cold and clammy, but I think he's actually kind of sweet. And hello, Nate. How are you today? Oh, let's do this. We'll do another vase because I like this one. This one is so pretty. It's kind of a cornucopia style, and it has these beautiful white roses, which amazingly intact, in excellent condition. This does have hard to read. I might even have that upside down. Let me try it this way. It has a Yukago sticker on there. There we can kind of read it. So Yukago, made in Japan. And it's kind of like a pinkish lavender. It's got just like a hint of lavender in here. And it's almost 8 inches tall. Beautifully done. Now it does have, I will say on the back here, we've got a little bit of extra gold paint that just kind of popped out there. Must have been changing hand positions or slipped or something and got a little extra paint there. But this is in gorgeous condition. Here is the inside. And I'll show around the rim. So we've got the gold in the front there. Here is the bottom again. Really nice condition. And this beautiful vase is $14, number 17. $14, number 17. And amazingly, all of those roses are in fantastic condition. And I see Lynn for number 17. Thank you. Oh, Book. I was just reading what Book put there about George's channel. Doesn't have a direct link. Well, I guess that would have been something that would have been helpful. So Book found the link. Very, very helpful. Thank you, Book. And again, if Pat's here, Pat Doodles, if Sabrina's here, if Cricket, if you guys want to put links into your channels, go ahead. And Nate's got a channel too. So if you have not had a chance to check out Nate's channel, definitely stop by and look at some of his fantastic collections that he's got. And yes, everyone, thank you for the thumbs up, and keep the thumbs up coming. And if you happen to be new to my channel, please remember to subscribe. And Krista Morgan, hello. I saw that you popped in. So I don't know if we have any mid-century modern lovers in the house, but I have got a fantastic piece. And oh, hello, Jeannie. This is, yes, it's an ashtray, but we know people are using ashtrays for all other kinds of purposes besides just ashtrays. And I thought, number one, this has got the coolest color combination ever. We've got that green and black and aqua blue. It's very mid-century modern in design, but I just love the fact it kind of looks like a seashell to me, like a really cool seashell. And I thought this would be fantastic. Somebody who had what needed a server for, you know, some kind of an appetizer or for olives or pickles or something like that. This could be such a great addition. Now it is deep, deep like a serving dish. So you've definitely got like an inch and some to collect any fluids. This would be fun to put cheese or crackers in also with that great little swirl design. So lots of uses for this. It is marked on the back AB, and then there is a 1970. It does say 1970 on there. And it is, woo, it's about 11 and a half inches long. It's big. And it's about 9 inches wide, but it is so cool. I just loved this. And again, so many uses. If you're a bead maker, this is great for sorting beads. If you're a painter, great place to line up all of your paintbrushes or pencils on here. So many uses for something this cool. And it is so cool. Love that glaze. Love it. And then here again is the depth of it and the back. And this is $18. And it's like its own little work of art. It is fantastic. $18, number 42 for this fantastic piece. And you want to get a conversation started at a get-together, this would do it. That is for sure. And toothpicks for servers. And I see Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal on that one. Oh, that is so fun. You are going to love that. Thank you. Yes, and those of you answering the Grinch for the movie, you are correct. That one was the Grinch. Okay, next up, I have got this beautiful trinket box, or I like to think of this even as like a vanity box. I think this would be lovely to keep cotton balls or Q-tips in. It's got this gorgeous design on it. So pretty, and it's on top also. And lovely handle, and again, inside nice and clean on this. And this is, okay, I'm not going to try to say it in French, but this is the Palace of Versailles, made in Japan, exclusively for Elizabeth Arden. So I will show you this, which is written in French, but I'm just going to wimp out and say the palace of Versailles, but it is made in Japan for Elizabeth Arden. And I can tell you, because I recognize this sticker that's on the back, that this was sold at a department store that we used to call the Bon Marché, and that's what this is from. And the Bon Marché was later bought by Macy's. And so for them to be using that sticker, I'm going to say this is something that is at least 20 years old, because I don't think they were using that sticker past like 2000 or so. And hello, Jan. I see that you popped in. And so this is a beautiful little dish. And again, Elizabeth Arden, and they just call it the Palace of Versailles series that they did. They did a bunch of these dishes, which are, I'm going to say, vanity dishes. And let's see, 5.5 by, so it's about 4 inches tall, not including the handle, and about 5.5 inches wide. So beautiful. And this is $12. And it is number 12. And again, this was done by Elizabeth Arden, made in Japan. and a beautiful vanity dish. And there is just a little bit of a lag. So I will say, just in case anybody is wondering, there is a little bit of a lag on my end. So it sometimes takes a little while for me to see what you see in the chat. If you've ever been on the Niche Lady's channel at the beginning of her sales, she'll do like a little test where she'll like say, like stop or something, and then she'll have people type it into the chat and then see how long it takes to get back to her, to see how long that that gap is in time. And it's like, it happens. There is a lag. So sorry sometimes if I kind of hang around with an item. It's just because it takes a little while for it to show up on my end. And Lynn is going to get entered again into the drawing. Number 12. Okay. So at the end of the sale, for anybody who has popped in, and hello and welcome to everyone who has popped in. And thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. And if you're new, please subscribe to my channel. It's free. I appreciate it. But at the end of the sale, so I'll go through all of the items I have for sale once. I'll actually go through all the items that didn't sell again a second time to give them a chance. And at the end of that, I'm going to do 2 drawings, one drawing for free shipping and one drawing for a blacklight and a sticker. And I'm going to go grab some more goodies off my table. So as you see behind me, these are the items that are going to be available during my sale. So if you see something that you're interested in, definitely you know, shout out in the chat if you want me to pull something up, you know, as I go through it. If you're not able, I'll say, if you're not able to hang around the whole time, and hello, Sue. We were talking about you earlier in a good way. And let's do this one. Oops. Stay there. Okay. And then oh, yes. We were just telling everyone that they need to go and watch the Thursday night sale on Gina's channel, Vintage Digs, to see you and Thomas and all of the fun everybody had that night at that sale, watching you and Thomas. And yeah, so entertaining. You guys are just a blast to hang out with. Okay, I'm going to do another offer up item, which is going to be for some pillowcases. And this is a pair of pillowcases, and they are cross-stitched. I'll show you that they are nice and crisp and white. And here is the beautiful cross-stitching on them. And we are going to start this pair off at $16. And here is the cross stitching. I'll get up close here. There. And the second one is identical. And really pretty how we've got this extra little bit of design right where you go into that hem. And both pillowcases are in really nice condition. And there is the back. And the back of the second one. Oops, there we go. And these feel like a nice thick cotton. I'm going to see if there is a tag in here. And so I see we have Sabrina at $16. I don't see, I'll say I don't easily see a tag in here, but I will show off some of the stitching to show that it is hand done. Very nice when you can see that it is hand knotted. And so I've got, again, Sabrina at $16 for this. And as soon as I get this folded back up, I'm going to do last call on these. And again, beautiful cross-stitch flowers in here. And then we have some embroidery for the leaves. Very pretty design. Kind of reminds me of like morning glories. And I'm going to do last call on these. If anyone is interested in the pillowcases, last call. And sold to Sabrina for $16. So thank you, Sabrina. This is a beautiful pair. Oops. There we go. Those are hard to get open with one hand. I don't know why I was trying. Oh, nope. Entered into the drawing. There we go. Pen. All right, next up, I have a tin. Now, this tin I think would be a lot of fun in upcoming Halloween displays or October displays because it is such a fun orange color, although it is a little more of like a cobalt blue in there. I'll get the light to shine on that. And this is a tin for Meloments, and it was 10 cents. Now, it does have some rusty crusty on the bottom there, and it was rubbed a little bit on that side. Definitely adds some character to it. And then here is the bottom, which surprisingly is in good condition. I'm not quite sure how that happens. And here is the inside. Not too bad. Just enough character in there. And sure, I can get the lid back on. Almost. There we go. And it does say that this was 2.5 ounces right up there. And this measures, it's about 4 inches and a little over 2. So a little over 2 and 2 and then 4 inches long. But a really fun accent to Halloween decor coming up. And nope. Well, I guess I did not grab the right label. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh man. Where is it? Oh, it must be here. There it is. All right. Got it. It is $9. $9 for the tin, number 37. And this was made in Philadelphia, PA. And I see Nettie for that one. Thank you, Nettie. And entered into the drawing. And hello, Lisa. Okay, let's do this one. So I have a Wallace silver-plated Christmas ornament, and it is this gorgeous bell. It does come in the original box. Look at this gorgeous box it came in. And it does have that nice slot for it. Here it is right here. It's got a beautiful, it's candles and holly pattern on it. And this is a bell. It is from, where is the date? There it is. It's from 1980. So let's all be scared together that that was 40 years ago. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, 40 years ago was 1980. So this looks pretty darn good for being a 40-year-old silver plate. And it has a really nice tone to it when I ring it. Really pretty. And I am going to do this as an offer. We are going to start this at $25. Now, it's okay if I end up not getting any takers on this. I want to give you guys the first opportunity. I have a few different varieties of Wallace, Reed and Barton, and somebody of sterling and silver-plated ornaments. So I want to give you guys an opportunity to snatch these up first. So I'm going to be bringing them to my live sales. But if I don't get any takers on them, that is quite all right. I will give you dimensions on this. It is about 3 inches. So we've got about 3 inches. And again, that pretty tone. And I'll get in close again so you can see that design. It is holly and berries and candles. Really pretty all the way around. And if Nate had his hands on this, it would be sparkling beyond belief with the amazing polish job he would do on it. And so I am going to go ahead and put this one away. And again, it's all right if I don't get any takers on that. I do want to give you guys the first opportunities on these, though. The year is 1980. So this is 40 years old. And oh, I forgot to show you the bottom. Here is the very bottom. Let me get it into focus here, where it does say Wallace. And it says 1980, and it does have the mark on it for Wallace. I'll try to get that in and try to get it to focus so that you can see that. And hello, Danny. Okay, I'm going to put that there. All right. And I have another Christmas ornament. This one is really cool. This is a handmade ornament, and it is made out of paper and, oh, it's made out of, oh no, it says a blend of cotton fiber and water is what makes this. Isn't that a beautiful angel? So it has this on the back where it is paper white, hand cast paper. And the little bit on the back, Susan Winters Designs, says that I blend cotton fiber and water, hand press the pulp onto a form and set to dry. The result is a strong, unique creation meant to provide years of enjoyment. Yeah, so she must make the press or have selected the press, and then she blends the cotton fiber and water to create this beautiful design. And then we have this pretty bow and rose down there. And this is this is 4x3. So this is 4 inches long. So that's what 4 inches looks like next to my face by 3 inches, right like that. 4x3. Beautiful angel. Love the detailing. You can even see like the little feather marks on there. So pretty. Little curls in the hair. Really nicely done. And, oh, did I do it again? For heaven's sakes. No, I know I picked it up. What did I do with it? Okay, I guess I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Nope, that was there. There. Oh my goodness. There. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, I will make something if someone's interested in this. Sorry about that, guys. Every time I think I'm organized. So this is $10 and it's number 47. $10, number 47 for the cotton. There we go. Cotton fiber and water ornament. Very beautiful. It's pretty sturdy. Not any bending factor. Like it's not starched, but like it's starched. Okay, and when I show you this one, let me know if you would like to do an offer on this or not. So I have here a Christmas. Oh, Warren would like that. All right. Let me get my pen and then I will use this. I want to make sure you get entered into the drawing. 47. Ornament. Okay. Thank you, Warren. And then that way you can be entered into the drawing because I wrote it on the back there. So I'll know which one it goes to. Okay, so I have got a couple of cards. One that has a boo-boo. I'll show those. I've got a bunch of vintage little tags. And I've got this really cool flocked card. Now this is actually flocked. I'll get in here so you can see the flocking on it. Really neat Santa. All it says is Summerfield on the back. However, the cards that came with this batch, most of them were from, let's see, the baby ones, 1940, it's like 1949 to I think 1954 or somewhere around that range. So I would imagine that this card is from that same range. So again, we've got the flocked Santa card. Now this card, unfortunately, it came that way. But oh, look how cute he is with his little squirrel buddy on the sled. And here is on the inside. And I do have both parts. So I've got both parts there. So it could be put back together. And then we've got this one. That is so cute. This one says an American greeting card. This one just says USA on the back. So again, let me know if you guys just want a straight price or if you would like an offer done on these. And then here is some just vintage tags from various Christmas. Oh, here we go. There. Yes, and Pat Doodles just put up the link to her channel. So definitely subscribe to her channel. And I don't know if you're going back to doing Saturday morning sales or not, or morning my time. But definitely put in when you're doing your sale. Okay, so I don't see a note one way or the other on the cards, so I'll just do a flat price on these. And so the Christmas cards and gift tags are $10. So $10 for this batch, number 18. And again, that is a flocked Santa card. Get in there so you can see the flocking on that. And then the one pop-out card, the one that has lost its head, and all of the little gift tags. Okay, there. And then on this one, I'm going to do the same thing. This is a this one is a Reed and Barton. It is the Christmas Cross limited edition, and this is sterling. So this is sterling. I'll show you the back where it does say 1982 Christmas Cross Reed and Barton, and there is the sterling mark. And it comes like a little pendant. This measures it's about 2 3/4 of an inch. Here is the thickness of it. And I'm going to do this as an offer. And we are starting this one at $35. Again, this is about 2 3/4 by 2 3/4 inches. It is Reed and Barton, and it is sterling. It's from 1982. And it does come in the original box. And it comes with this nice little cleaning cloth. That is a pouch. And again, if no one is interested, that is fine. I again just want to give you guys first opportunity on these wonderful ornaments that I came across, because these are really special. And that is a beautiful ornament. Okay. Let's see. Let's do you. Okay, so sorry, I'm just getting caught up back in the chat that yes, Pat Doodles will be back to doing live sales Saturday at noon on her channel. So you'll definitely want to be subscribed to her channel for that. And I have got this really cute little wreath. And it is about, oops, drop it on the floor, 9 inches around. And we've got this beautiful ribbon. We've got a little bit of a larger red with the green around. And then we've got this cute little plastic foliage and a little reindeer poking out there. Now he is plastic. I'll give you a better view of him from the back. He is adorable. And then we have this pretty red and green ribbon tied at to a bow. And then we've got a hanging hook on it. And hello, Thomas. Again, it's about 9 inches. Really cute little accent. And this is $8, number 26. And this would be fun to even add to. You could definitely add some more little goodies onto here. Make it an even more entertaining wreath. And I see Barb Lee for that. Thank you. And pen. right. I have got 10 wooden ornaments in this bag, and they are the smaller wooden ornaments. And I will quickly go through and show you. Little yellow bell. And just for perspective, this one is about 1.5 inches long. So it's about 1.5 inches long on this ornament. We've got a cute little girl. We've got another little girl who's maybe doing some baking. We've got a Santa and a little like toy soldier. Another bell and another toy soldier. Bell and toy soldier. And then a shoe. And there are 10 altogether. I think I counted 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think there's 10 in here. And for the lot of 10, they are $14, number 32. So $14, number 32 for the wood bells, the soldiers, and the cute little people. And I see Nettie for that one. Thank you. And then I've got this fantastic little made in Japan Santa sitting on top of an umbrella. How crazy is that? There is his made in Japan sticker. And this is like a really soft, I guess it's a styrofoam, but it's really soft and very velvety. We've got a pin on the bottom, and he is just so cute on his umbrella. So the whole thing is about 6 inches long, and Santa is about 4 inches long. Now, I know usually for these things there is a little more interest, so I'm going to do him as an offer. It could be that only one person is interested in him, but I thought he was pretty special, and we're going to start the offer at $12. And I'll show you the back here. And he's got his little hat. And for some reason, he has his hand on his mouth, and he has a cute little star on his chest. And he's on this fantastic umbrella. I don't know if that's meant to be an umbrella, but he is pretty amazing. And again, the whole thing is about 6 inches tall. And Santa is about 4 inches tall. Okay, doesn't look like there is any interest in Santa. So we will move on to a Hawaiian nativity scene. And this looks like it is all made out of natural materials. So this is the manger. And it is woven leaves. And then we have the shells on the bottom because that actually helps. What am I going to use? Here. let's do this really quick. I'm going to borrow this. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so here we have the leaves, and you can see we can create the manger, and the shells on the bottom help hold it in position. Here is Joseph, and you can see he is made all out of natural materials. Here is the top of his head, and inside there is a note that he is handmade. And we're going to put him right here. And then here is Mary. There we go. And hello, New England thrifter, Helen. And then she also is marked that she is handmade. Love her little lips and eyelashes. So pretty. And then here is the baby Jesus, all wrapped up. Very creative use of natural materials. But isn't that just a very nice little Hawaiian nativity scene? Very different, really fun. And this is, oh, I should give you, let's see, they're just over 4 inches tall. They're just about 4 inches, and then I'll measure the baby. Let's see. Well, the leaf is about 3 inches. So you can see it's just a little bit shorter. So maybe about 2.5 inches. And this is $20, number 53. Beautifully done. Handmade and signed by the artist who made them. A very one-of-a-kind nativity. All right. Oh, let me get this back. There we go. Okay, this is a Stone Critters figurine, and we have the fawn or doe and fawn. Now, because it is Stone Critters, every once in a while, when it gets a little dinged, it gets a little chipped. You can see there is the mark that is 89. So this is an older piece. You would imagine that at some point it's going to have a couple of dings in it. Definitely could leave it just to show the character of the piece, or if you wanted to, you could touch those up pretty easily. Very sweet little pose. And here is the bottom that shows made in USA. And then I'll flip it over so you can see the Stone Critters label. And this measures 4 inches long by 3 inches tall. And this is $10, number 40. $10, number 40 for the sweet deer. Stone Critters from 89. And hello, Thomas. Okay. Next up, I've got a blue glass shoe. Really pretty design on this one. It's got the nice bow right across the top. It is the daisy and buttons pattern. I did not see an indication of who made this particular one, though, because it seems like over the years and decades that there have been several people who have made this design. So this is about, maybe 5.5 inches long. That's the nice, good sized one. Pretty the way that the blue hits the light. And this is $12, number 39. $12, number 39 for the daisy and buttons shoe. Blue glass. And we'll find another trivia question. Again, these are movies, movie quotes, Christmas movie quotes for the trivia questions. And this movie quote is, let's see, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. When I get home, I'm getting a CAT scan. And I'm going to go grab some more goodies while you try to figure out that movie. Okay, I see some answers coming in, but they are not what my little guide says is the correct answer. So keep on guessing. Okay. Next item. Now, what did I do? There it is. Okay. Before I lose this again, I have got this amazing. Oh, thank you, Linda, for being here, and have a great rest of your day. This is a fantastic. What's the question? I will repeat the question. And hello, Beth. So this is a Christmas movie quote, and it is Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. When I get home, I'm getting a CAT scan. And welcome to everyone who has popped in. I just want to send out a reminder that at the end of the sale, I'm going to be doing 2 drawings. And you do not have to be present to win. 2 drawings. One is for free shipping, and the second is for a blacklight flashlight. There we go. Get it to work. and a sticker of your choice, which are my stickers. And hello, Uncle Andy, and hello, Katie Sunshine. And yes, there we go. We are seeing the right ones. The Santa Claus. Yes. Another classic movie. That is so fun. So up next, I have got a fantastic print. This is so much fun. Mid-century modern. I just cannot get over. The colors are fantastic on this. The imagery is amazing. I love how we've got the olive green, we've got the orange, we've got the fantastic furniture, and we've got this little bird who doesn't seem to be too worried at all about the cats trying to get to him. But oh, don't you just love this? I love this. Now, this is not an original. This is a copy from the person that created this. And I am going to start this off. This is going to be an offer, and I am going to start this at $20. This is an 8 by 10. Let me make sure that it is, yeah. Oh, 8.5 by 10. There we go, 8.5 by 10. But I just love this. This is fantastic for mid-century modern lovers, for cat lovers. I'm going to say for bird lovers too, because that bird doesn't seem too upset. He seems pretty happy sitting there in his cage knowing that the cats can't get to him. Oh, I just think this would be so fun and a great inspiration for those mid-century colors and the interior design furniture. Oh my goodness. So cool. And I will hold it just for another second or so. And doesn't look like we have any takers on that. And so I will move on to the next item. Oops, once I get it. Oh, come on. There we go. There. Okay. All right. Next item I have is a trinket box. And this is a glass trinket box. This is beautiful. Now, to me, this kind of looks like milk glass. I'm not 100% sure that it is, but to me, it kind of has that look to it. And I'll get up close on the base here so you can see this beautiful design around the edge. And the little feet that are on here. Now, running my hand along the edge, I would say there's ever so slight flea bites just from the lid coming on and off, but no major chips or anything out of there. I'll try to get it down so you can see that edge. And then there is a close-up of the bottom. And this is 4 inches long. And then I will show you the beautiful top. Isn't that a gorgeous design with like the little hearts around? So pretty. And then here is the underside. And again, I don't see any Well, there might be, I don't know, this might be, I will take that back. This might be just a little bit of a chip out of there. You can see that up to my nail. It is teeny, teeny, tiny. But that looks very nice. And again, this is 4 inches long. And height-wise, it's about 2 inches tall. And this little trinket box is, oops, I forgot to write that in. Hold on. I'll do it with my red pen. This is $15, number 38. $15, number 38 for the glass. Kind of looks like milk glass, could be. Trinket box. Okay, and back to some Christmas items. I have this, which looks like a fun little glittery snowball. And it does light up. I can turn the lights on and you can see, even with all the lights I have here, you can see that it does light up really cute on the inside there. I'll turn it off and then turn it back on and you can see those lights on the inside. And this measures about 6 inches. So 6 inches tall would be 6 inches around. And it's got an on-off switch right down there. It's not old, obviously, but it is a whole lot of fun. Look at that cute big snowball. And this is $5. $5, number 7 for the snowball. And oh, I see Lynn for that one. Let me get you entered into the drawing. Turn it that way. All right. Thank you, Lynn. All right. And for all of the greenery lovers, I have got this fantastic candle centerpiece. We've got all kinds of pine cones and poppies. Don't see poppies very often, but there are the poppies. We've got berries. We've got some more poppies and a bow. Now it's on a really nice base. I will say I am reluctant to send the candle with it. It's just going to be there for decorative purposes because so much of the country is really, really hot that candle just wouldn't make it. I'll come around here and you can see these are like little crab apples, pine cones, some flocked greenery, but a beautiful centerpiece. And then this is attached. This is all attached in there. So I'll measure kind of the longest to longest, which is, well, that's about 16 inches. I'll measure the short end, which is still about 13 inches. So just a really nice centerpiece or lovely piece to put on a buffet. Love that greenery. And this is $13 for the candle holder centerpiece, $13. Number 25. Again, this is about 16 by 13 inches. Really nice statement piece. Love the crab apples and poppies, which you don't really see a lot of. That is a really fun variety. Okay. All right, next up, I have got the last of my postcards. So this is the beauty of the 1920s. This is the Butler Cafe Review from Seattle, Washington. And this is an actual postcard. And we have the name of the dancer on the back. Her name is Eunice Vernite. I think it's Vernite. So she was a dancer. I'll show this part down here. Dancer at the Butler Cafe Review in Seattle. And this is a postcard from, she's obviously a dancer from the 20s, but look at this cute outfit she's wearing, her beautiful hair. Now there is a fold in the corner here. And on the back, there are a couple of marks because this was in someone's scrapbook. But this is an amazing little piece of history. And I'll get in here close so you can see her picture again. And her little outfit that I'm sure she wore dancing with her dance shoes there. Now we are going to start this postcard at $15. And I'll show the back again. So there's a little bit of wear right there and there from the tape or whatever was used to hold it in a scrapbook. And again, right here is where there's that little fold. And she is just all amazing 1920s. Her fantastic outfit. Those wonderful shoes. And I've got Gritty Gret for 15. Again, this is postcard size. It is an actual postcard that someone could have addressed and mailed off, but they didn't. They bought it and kept it. And I've got Book at 16. And I'll get in close so you can see her pretty makeup. Okay, so it looks like Book is going to get this one for 16. I'm going to do last call on this. So if anyone else is interested, now is the time to jump in. And this is my last one. I've had 5 of these, and this is the last one. And I'm going to say sold to book for $16. You know, Book, do you have the one that you purchased handy? Because I want to say that that is the same gal. I'd be kind of surprised if it's not. So I would say double check that, Book, because, or if you do have it handy, to double check that, because it very well could be the same gal. And that was, I missed the number on that one. So I could find it on my sheet. So while Book is checking on that, I will go on to the next item, which is this one. So I have this beautiful butterfly trinket box, but this is a short trinket box. I know it looks deep, but it is a music box. So it's just enough for a couple pieces of jewelry. And I'm going to turn that one on. And on the back, it says Flights of Fancy. And it is Enchanted Wings. It's from 2001. So technically, yep, it's 20 years old. Oh my goodness. But it's really pretty how it has these little blue rhinestones on it. Nice gold trim. And then we do have what looks like the person who painted it did sign it. And here is the top, which also has another butterfly on it. So just a really pretty little jewelry trinket box. And beautiful butterflies on it. This does measure, it's about 4 inches by about 2.5. So about 2.5 by 4 inches across. And this is $12, number 55, for the butterfly music box trinket box. And it's got her name on both sides. There we go. And then if Pamela 13 is still here, I know she's been waiting for this one. Oh, the Aging Beginner for 55. Thank you there. And hello and welcome. Okay, and let's get you entered into the drawing. And for those of you who may have just popped in, I will be doing 2 drawings at the end of the sale, and you do not need to be present to win. I will do a drawing for free shipping And then the second drawing will be for a blacklight flashlight and a sticker of your choice. And these stickers I do have available for $3 each. If you are interested in any of these stickers, you can let me know. And they are just $3 each, and I can add them into your package when I send it. Okay, next is, this is a sorrel. I'm not sure I'm saying that right. Sorrel or sorrel. And it is a fairy lamp. And it is a, now the word is just going to fly out of my head. A lithopane. I don't know why I could not remember lithopane. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to show it off. I will try to without. I might be able to turn the lights off a bit to show this one off. Well, what I'm going to do is, and this is a kind of a bisque ceramic. The inside is glossy. So if you do want to burn a tea light candle, it will be protected because it is glossy. And then this part is the bisque part down here. And it is made by Sorelle, which is Sorelle. I'm going to say that's how you pronounce it. I'm going to go turn the lights off while I start this one. We're starting this one at $20 for this fairy lamp. Let's see. Can we see? No. Let me try, oops, that and that. Okay, you can see the candle flickering a bit, but what I'm trying to get you to be able to see the fact that the roses in here, really you can see them much better when the lights are out, because the illumination comes from the inside out, but you at least can see the candle flickering a bit in there, hopefully. But it is very, very pretty. I'll get these, whoops, back on. And there we go. Yeah, the thing with the lithopane is that it's much thinner. So the ceramic, I'll try to show right on the inside here. Every time it's indented, that ceramic is thinner. And so the light really shines out from all of these indents, from it just being thinner and trying to create that lithopane reaction. I wish we could see it. I'm going to try to, but you can kind of see a little bit of that design. The roses on the inside, you can see a bit of that just on the inside, how thin the ceramic is, because it wants to really create that beautiful image out. So I have Lynn at 24 right now. And hello, Christy. And Janaid's, I hope I'm saying that right. Hello there. So we are doing an offer for the Sorelle fairy lamp tea light holder. There goes the doorbell again. I think that's just a delivery. I think that's my Chewy delivery. I'm going to hope that is. The cats will be very happy. You know how excited cats get when there's a new box in the house. It's what they live for. As soon as I get the stuff out of the box, boy, the cats jump right in the box because they got to smell it all. They got to smell the outside first. When you bring it into the house before you open it, they have to smell it all, which is actually how I ended up getting the inspiration for the inspectors, because that is exactly how my cats proceed with everything that I bring into the house. It's like they have to be the first ones. They got to check it out. And then, boy, when you take everything out of the box, because of, I guess, of all the smells at Chewy, I think they stay in the box by the time FedEx gets it here. Boy, they are just all over the inside of that box, smelling every inch of it. They are so funny. Okay, so we've got Lynn at 27. Yes, they are the chief inspectors at my house. And Gritty Gret is out. Okay, I'm going to do last call on the beautiful fairy lamp. Now this one, if you have been to the Chapter 2 Vintage Co. with Alex and Aaron, this one is dubbed the Renews It fairy lamp because of the cone shape. It does remind the look of a Renews It. I don't know if it would really fit in there. I don't know if that's ever been tested, but that was pretty funny. Okay, so last call on this one. And I'm going to say sold to Lynn for 27. And we're going to put you right there. Okay, I'm going to do a little Hallmark ornament, which we have this very kind of old world looking Santa. And he's got a really happy little reindeer because he's getting his chin scratched. Nice little smile on his face. But I really like that he's done in a like aqua blue. I like the coloring that they did here. And he's got a little hoodie on, plus his hat, his cute little boots. A little more modern take on an outdoorsy Santa. And this one, it is marked Chad on the bottom, but there is also a date. I'm going to see if I can read that. I think it's 1998 on this one. And then the hook goes right in here on the shoulders. And then the antlers are flocked. Oh, Aaron calls you Renews It, Pamela 13. Oh my goodness. I know that one, that might stick for a while. That's a funny one. So yeah, so we've got the little flocked antlers, we've got the happy reindeer, and the really cool dressed Santa. And this is, oops, that goes with, oh, that's that one. This is it. Will it stand on its own? Yes. And let me grab this. And I'll put him right there so you can see. that he does stand up just fine, and the reindeer does too, because he's got 3 legs down and the 1 leg up. But yep, they stand just fine. Great question. And this is $10, number 19 for the Santa and reindeer. Although I don't know which reindeer this is. And number 19 to Paula's Projects. Thank you. Or Polly's Projects. There we go. And into the drawing. All right. Next, we are going to do a angel spaghetti poodle planter. How about that? Woo! Isn't she amazing? Now, she does have a sticker on the bottom that says IW Rice. So she is made in Japan. You can see she's got some crazing on the bottom. Now, she does have some airbrushing on her to give her a slightly kind of antiqued look. She's not like super, super white. There is a little bit of, I don't know, it's like a little dusting on top of her to cut out some of that super white brightness, but it's done on purpose. I did give her a little bit of just a touch up of scrubbing just to make sure that she wasn't covered in any kind of a dirt. And yeah, so she's got a little bit of that airbrushed in there just to cut out some of the whiteness. And I will say she is about 5 inches tall, so she is up to my face, about that big. And we are going to start her as an offer at $15. And then I'll get in close so you can see her pretty face. Nice blue eyes. And I'll spin her around so you can see that pretty spaghetti hair. And then we'll take a look at her front paws. Nicely done. And her angel wings on both sides there. And then here is the planter, or it could be a vase. She is sealed up on the bottom, so she definitely could be a vase. And then she's got a little spaghetti tail. And then there is the bottom again with her sticker, made in Japan. So yeah, she is fantastic. Her nice long nose, and yeah, no chips or cracks on her. She is just amazing. And I see Sabrina at 18. And hello, I love Vintage 66, and welcome. Okay, so I just want to clarify with book that you do not want the postcard at this time then. Okay, so we have Sabrina at 18. I love vintage. Are you still interested or are you out? Oh, and we're at 20. Okay, thank you. I'm just noticing on the back, there might be just a little bit of a tail missing back there. So I just want to point out, it could be that that was the way it was made. With spaghetti, sometimes it's just hard to tell, but it could be that there is a little bit missing right there on the back. So I do want to point that out. I didn't notice any chips or cracks anywhere else. But now as I get looking at the tail just a little more closely, I just want to mention, but symmetrically, it's not too bad. It's just maybe a little off right there. But I just want to mention that since I did just notice. And so we're at Sabrina with 21. Sabrina, just let me know if you are okay with that tail and want to continue. Okay, so I'm doing last call and I'm just waiting for Sabrina's okay on that one. Oh, I'm so sorry, book. Oh, that does not sound it sounds inconvenient and frustrating for you. I am sorry. So, I'll make you a deal. Whenever you can get there to double check, we'll connect through email, okay? You email me and I'll email you and we'll connect and we'll figure out the name of that dancer, okay? Okay, so I'm going to say sold to Sabrina for 21 on the Poodle. And thank you, Sabrina. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do another Christmas trivia as I've got a couple more Christmas items lined up. Let's see. Okay, here is the next one. So this is Christmas movie trivia. What movie did this come from? Says, you see, he was made out of Christmas snow, and Christmas snow can never disappear completely. Oh, yet sometimes it goes away for almost a year at a time and takes the form of spring and summer rain. Okay, next I have got a really fun piece. And hello, Christine. This is the Avon Merry Christmas Tree Hostess Set. And so this is a ceramic tree with salt and pepper shakers. And so here they have it in display. And you can see it is an appetizer tree. And then you can use the base separately for like a candy dish here. This is complete. Now, I don't know why, but they decided to put in mountain pine fragranced wax chips in with the tree. Now, I don't know if you would want to use the fragrance when you were using appetizers. That seems a little strange. But so here we have it, still in its original packaging. Okay. Want to make sure nothing falls out. And so here is the little teddy bear shaker. And then we have the little girl, or the little doll. There we go. And then there is the bottom. Here is the tree. And you can see it's got all the holes for the toothpicks for the hors d'oeuvres to go into. And here is the base. And so that fits right on top there. Now this all together measures about 9 inches. Just the tree is a little shy of 8 inches. So this is just over an inch or so. But isn't that cool? Your hors d'oeuvre tree. And your base, which you could use as a candy dish or some kind of another appetizer, because this will stand on its own. And then I guess the holes on the bottom here are for you to put the, I'm going to say if you're going to use the fragrance chips, they would go in the bottom then, and then the fragrance would come out of these holes as it sits on the base there. I'm guessing. I think that's how it would work. And so here it is all in the little system there. So there's the cover, and I'm going to put this back in the box so it stays nice and safe. And then it does mention on here that it does come with the pine fragrance. And I have to say, for as old as this is, you can still smell the pine. It's pretty incredible, but you can smell the pine through here. Now, I don't know exactly what the date is on this, but that's pretty incredible. But then again, we know with Avon cologne, their scent does last quite a while. Let me see if it says. Nope. But it does have more about everything that's included in there, about the salt and pepper and all of that. And then here it does mention the mountain pine fragrance wax chips. So this fantastic appetizer tree from, from Avon. Isn't that fun? And there it is again. This is a really good deal. This is going to be $13. So $13 for the appetizer tree number 46. I would, 1980s probably sounds about right for that one. And I have a vintage Gemini. Thank you. That is a fun one. Okay, and next up, oh yes, and the trivia. Yes, that was for Frosty the Snowman, that movie quote. Yes, it was. So look at this fantastic pair. Oh, aren't they just gorgeous? I'm going to put her down so I can flip this guy over and show you that it is Napco-ware, made in Japan. And look how cute he is with his basket of holly. I'm going to say he's got really tight-fitting pants on there. But he is in outstanding condition. And he is a candle holder. And then so is she. She is the complimentary item. And she's got a little lantern, her cute little scarf, a little bow in her hair. And she does have her Napco sticker also. And they are about 5 inches tall. And they are just an amazing set. And in outstanding condition. I did not see any chips or cracks or anything on them. They are wonderful. This pair is, well, you know, I was going to, but I'm not going to anymore. Here. We're just going to do this as a straight price. This is $20 for them. $20 for the pair of candle holders. Number 34. $20, number 34 for the Napco made in Japan candle holders. And then also, just as a reminder, everything that doesn't sell, I will go back through again. Once I go through everything one time, I'll go back through all the items that didn't sell. Okay, let me go grab some more goodies. Let's see, let's grab these. And we'll grab these. Now, this guy is probably one of the funnest finds that I got while I was out. This is a mechanical Santa Claus, still in his original box, and he was made in Japan. And I have to say, he really does not look quite like this, but he is an adorable Santa. And oh, he is raring to go. So he's got a nice little, it's like a little regular outfit. And then he's got the little, oh gosh, why can I not think of fabric words? It's fluffy. And then he's got the bottom here and the bottom of his suit. And he's got a little wind up here. And so I am going to wind him up and we'll let him go. Okay, come on. Don't be shy. You were working before. There he goes. So he rings his bell and he waves because he is so friendly. And he's got the, yep, rubbery face. And he is just so cool. being in his original little box here. I wish it had a date, but it does not. Now I'm going to do him as an offer. And we are starting him at $30. And then I'm going to give him another little wind and a little help to get started there. But he is really amazing. Oh, I'll tell you how big he is too. He is 7 inches tall. So that's what 7 inches up against my head looks like. And again, he rings the bell and he waves. And he is just super cool. And then here is his original box cover. And the side. Okay, no interest in the mechanical Santa. That is all right. We will put him away. All right, and then I have a beautiful Christmas ornament. We've got the lovely cord and all of these beautiful pearl pins on top, and even some like gold tone pins. We've got this beautiful cording, little piece of velvet down here, and these beautiful angels. This is a gorgeous pin ornament. And look at this great bit dangling down, those gorgeous pearls. And again, here is the bottom. And the beauty of the design here created by the cord is just held in place with these pins. So we got a pin there and a pin there. Got a little bit, and then this is just all loose. So it's just folded and set in such a way. This is so well done. And then, yes, this is a pink ball, satin ball that has a beautiful sheen to it. There's that. And then we've got an angel on each side of it. Gorgeous. This is all the way down from the top right here, all the way down to the dangle is 8 inches. And the ball is about 4 inches. And this is just a really extraordinary one. It's just gorgeous. And this is $20, number 44. And hello, Sharon. And Wendy, I think I forgot to say hello to you. And hi, Barbara. Oh, Barbara's here just in time because I just brought some brooches over. So excellent timing. Yeah, this one's a really elaborate one. Really well done. All right, well, let's start with a cute little pin that is a Boyd's Bear angel pin. Isn't that cute? He's got a little lamb. Oops, almost dropped him. A little lamb, cute little angel. And here is the back. And this measures about 2 inches long. And this cute little Boyd's Bear pin is $5, number 28. So cute little angel Boyd's Bear pin, $5, number 28. Okay, the next one I have, I'm going to do as an offer because this is so cute. We are going to start this one at $12. And this is a pin that is done as a fireplace with these 2 little stocking charms. These great red rhinestones around for the fireplace. We've even got some clear ones in the, oh, Belinda's here. She's been lurking. And these pretty little candles. Hello, Belinda. Good to see you. Here is the back. And then, oops, the side has the clasp. And this measures just over 2 inches. It's about 2¼ inches, but isn't that just cute? With those little stockings, the little enamel stockings dangling down, and that fireplace. Oh, I just love all those red rhinestones for the fireplace. And then the green holly up here with the red candles, red and gold candles. So pretty. Oh, I love that. And hello, Debbie. Glad you could make it. Was so nice seeing you earlier this morning. Yeah, so for those of you who may not be aware of, on Lucid Curious and Teresa, oh gosh, now I'm not going to remember the channel names, but if you go back to the channels page I have on my homepage, you can see Teresa's channel and Lucid Curious. They do sales every morning. It is fantastic. Every morning. Let's see. Barbara has this at 15. Sorry, Belinda. Barbara was first at 15 for this. So yeah, every morning they switch off. One morning it's on Lucid's channel. The next morning it's on Teresa's channel. So much fun to start the day with them and their sale. So I highly recommend, if you are around, it's 8 o'clock my time, so it's 11 o'clock Eastern time that they start. I have Barbara at 20 for the pin, the brooch. It is, again, about 2½ inches by, it's about 1½ inches across. And Belinda is out. Okay, thank you, ladies. So I'm doing last call on this one. And this is sold to Barbara for 20. There we go. Thank you. And I'm going to do a different kind of item, but this is also going to be an offer item. And so this is a turtle. And we are going to, this one's going to be a little pricier, and I'm going to tell you why in a minute. So you can see that this has a beautiful pink opalescence to it. It just is so shiny and lustery. And I'm starting this at 45 because with the help of, I'm going to say Becky at Vintage Viking Treasures, I believe she was the one who let me know. So I saw the bottom of this and saw that it was Lenox hand painted. And she let me know that Fenton was the one that actually poured the glass and made this for Lenox. So how cool is that? That is why this is so beautifully done. It is so hard to see how gorgeous that color is. And look at that. He's got little eyes painted in right there. And he's got these gorgeous flowers painted on his side. And so this is a Fenton turtle for Lenox. And look at that gorgeous rainbow effect. Oh, that is so pretty. I love that. And then there is the bottom. So it is signed by the painter. It is marked Lenox, and it is glass made by Fenton. So I'm not seeing any takers on this, and that is all right. We will move on to the next item. Let me find the little tag for that. Oh, goodness. There it is. And hello, Betty. Okay, the next item I have is a cute little, it's an advertising piece and it's a needle book. So this is for Garrison Rexall Drugs in Centralia and Chehalis, Washington, which is from me. I am just north of Seattle. So I am about 20 miles north of Seattle. There is, I should look this up on a map. If you know Stephanie from Thrifting Adventures, she's in Vancouver, Washington, which is closer to Portland. She is, oh gosh, I wouldn't even say Centralia and Chehalis is closer to her than it is to me. The turtle was 45 for that. It was starting at 45, Helen. And hello, Helen. So this is quite a ways down there in Washington. And yes, you guys absolutely can jump in on the turtle. I will show him again. And I'll show the needle book. So this again is a Lenox turtle, hand painted, but it was, the glass was made by Fenton. And I'll show that pretty pink opalescence on there. And I'll show the needle book, which does still have some needles in it. And it is just a cute little needle book advertising piece. And if anyone is interested in the needle book, it is $3, number 11. And if anyone is interested in the turtle, we have Vintage Gemini at 45. Oh, you were saying it was 45. Okay, thank you. And so we have Barbara for the needle book. Thank you. And you're entered into the drawing. So for anyone who came in later, I am doing a drawing. I'm doing 2 drawings at the end of the sale. And there we go. The first drawing is for free shipping. And the second drawing is for a blacklight flashlight, so you can see if something glows, and a sticker of choice. Okay, let's get back to a brooch, which we'll go ahead and go on to this big beauty here. This is amazing. So pretty with the Aurora Borealis stones and these beautiful green ones, which do not glow. I did test that out, and they unfortunately do not glow, but this is still a gorgeous brooch. So we've got the AB stone in the middle and all around. Here is the back of the brooch. Really nicely made. Absolutely beautiful. And all of these are pronged. So just in case if you're watching on your phone and are having a hard time getting a close-up, they are all pronged. And I'll give you a measurement on this. It's 2 inches. So it is 2 inches. No markings that I could find on it. I could not see anywhere where there is a mark. And I would think if there was going to be one, it would be right here, because there really isn't anywhere else. Unless somebody was really sneaky and hid their mark somewhere fun on here. I don't see anything jumping out at me. We are going to start this one at $25. And again, this is about 2 inches across and 2 inches tall. And all of the stones are pronged. Well, that's a good point, Dana. I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, I couldn't find one. And again, maybe it's the case that somebody has it hidden somewhere in here. But yeah, this is just an amazing piece. It is so beautiful. And I just love the flow of the green ones in the center. The directional set of them is just beautiful. And those AB stones just cast that amazing rainbow effect. They are just so pretty. And then if I were to wear it, it would be right like that, about that big. And all right, thank you, ladies, for letting me know you were out. And we've got Belinda at 40. And I'm due last call on that. Okay, so we've got Belinda at 40 and sold. Let me find that. And thank you, everyone. And thank you, Belinda. And entered in for free shipping. Okay, and let's go on to a necklace. So here I have a beautiful cloisonne. I have a feeling that's a peony, could be a rose. Hard to tell sometimes, peonies from roses. Could be, well, I guess maybe the way the center's done, it's a little more of a rose, but isn't that pretty? It is the same design on the back also. And I'll measure this part. That is about 1.5 inches. And then we have the beautiful tassel. It's a nice shape. And a blue rope, which is, let's see, it's 14 inches, so it's 28 inches. It has the screw-on clasp. It is big enough I could pop that over my head if I needed to. And this is just a beautiful cloisonne necklace. There it is all long. And this is $14, number 10, for this gorgeous necklace. I'm going to say, yeah, it does look like a rose. And oh, Lynn for number 10. Thank you, Lynn. Okay, let's do some pink plates. So I have these gorgeous pink depression glass plates, and they have a beautiful floral pattern. There are 4 of them in this set, and I'm going to show just one so we can really show off that floral pattern. I'm going to get in here close. Hello, Jay Goodwin. That's okay. I am still going. And if you are able to stick around, then you'll be able to see the items that didn't sell when I get to them. So these are just a lunch size. Oops, they're about 8 inches. Little 8-inch plates, but I just love that floral pattern. And it looks so pretty with them all together. And the 4 plates are $16, number 13. So 4 plates, $16, number 13. Yeah, this one is one of the more fun patterns with the floral all the way around. Really nice. I got you, Helen. I knew what you meant on that, and thank you. Let me get you entered into the drawing. Okay, I have got a cat pin next for all of the cat pin lovers. Oh, let me see what the back of this one says real quick. Okay, so this one says TC on the back of it. And look at that, Santa Claus, CLAWS. So cute. We've got a little bit of glittery, like glitter in the resin for a Santa cap. We've got a little glittery package, and we've got this cute little cat. Now this measures about 2 inches. And again, it says TC on the back. This is so cute. Metal. And this little pin is $10, number 30. Oops, there we go. $10, number 30. It's about 2 inches long for the Santa Claus. And Belinda wants that one. Love it. That is so cute. Okay, I have a gold tone and faux pearl pin. It's a beautiful swirl. So nice. And then it's got all of the beautiful little faux pearls around. Here is the back of it. And then I will read what that says on the back there, which says Ultra. So that does say Ultra on the back. And this measures about 1.75 inches. So it's about that big, just big enough that you can see. Again, nice gold tone and pearls on that one. And this is $10, number 14 for this brooch. And I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. Yes, it does have a very mid-century look. Yes, it would be really pretty on a scarf, I think. Hold that in place. Very nice. Everyone take a drink. Yes. Although I have to say, it's not ultra hot here. I'm very lucky it's not. But we still have to stay hydrated in the summertime. Okay, who is ready for a fun piece of uranium glass? Look at this beauty. Isn't that so pretty with all of the hand-painted flowers on here? And it is just the sweetest little bowl. Cute little top. And then there is the bottom. There is the inside. This measures about 4 inches long and just over 2 inches tall. Now I'm going to see if I can get it to glow without turning out all the lights. Oh, yep. I think that one. This one's got a really good glow to it. Isn't that pretty? The way that all of that just glows. See if I can get the base to light up there. There we go. That's pretty. So yeah, this has got a really nice all the way around glow to it. And so we're going to do an offer on this because it's a really unusual shape. It's beautiful. And it has those hand-painted flowers on it. We're going to start this at $15. And I'll go through and show nice leaves, pretty flowers. And then there are some more flowers. Nice little cluster of flowers. So yeah, this is just a beautiful dish. Again, just this edge on here is so pretty. It kind of looks like a crown because you can see it kind of comes up and comes out. So it almost kind of looks like a crown shape. So pretty. And it's got a really good glow. I'm surprised. Usually when I have all of my lights on and I try to show uranium, it just kind of goes, nah, I'll just glow a little bit. But this one really has that amazing glow. Usually you only see this kind of glow with like Vaseline, the yellowish kind, where you really get that strong glow. But this one is pretty darn amazing with the glow. I have to say, I am impressed. Now, I don't know who made this, but oh, I would love to find out who made this because that is a good piece. And okay, so Aging Beginner is out. Thank you, ladies, so much. And so I'm going to do last call. And we're at Sabrina Simon says, let's make a deal at 28. Oh, I was just reading what Book said with the optical glass. Really nice with these little panels in here. And Simon says, and sold to Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal for 28. Oh, I'm going to put you, nope, I'm going to put you right there. And here. And get you entered into the drawing. Okay, and another little pin here is a cute little Santa pin. I think this one is done by Boyd's Bears also. It says, I've been very good. Cute little Santa. His bell does not ring, though. That would have been a really cute touch if his bell rang. It does not, but it is a sweet little Santa pin. And again, it says, I've been very good. This pin is just over 2 inches, like 2¼ inches. And it is $4, number 31. $4, number 31 for the cute I've been very good Santa pin. And I see Barb Lee for that. Thank you, Barb. Oops, this page. All right. I won't do that with that one. Okay, a couple more Christmas things. This one is one of my favorites. Now, this is a solid ceramic piece of these adorable carolers. So here is the back, and you can see this is one solid piece. It was signed D. Wick, 1979. And then this part has a nice glossy glaze on it. This is very bisque. This kind of looks like it was colored in maybe with some pens instead. But look at the carolers. Aren't they adorable? And then here is the best part right here. We've got an angry dog because they have tied his mouth shut. I guess so he can't join in with the caroling, but isn't that so funny? He is one not so happy dog right there. Oh my goodness. But these carolers are so cute. I just love it. So this measures about 11 inches long by about 9 inches across. 9 by 11, but aren't they just adorable? Oh my gosh, this is so fantastic. So this wonderful carolers art is $18, number 27. Oh my gosh, for them and for that fantastic little dog. Oh, he is just awesome. I'm sure that that dogs have a tendency to do that around singing, do their own version of whatever you're singing. And, oh, nope, that goes with, let me see. Oh, well, I will grab these since this is the little card for them. So I have in its original little box here, this super cute salt and pepper shaker set. This is Formalities by Baum Brothers. And we have this sleigh. And these cute little packages that sit right in here as the salt and pepper shakers. Very cute. I guess done probably like in this kind of style of Lenox or something like that. This is marked on the bottom, Formalities, hand wash recommended. Really cute little salt and pepper set. And the sled is about 5.5 inches long. So it's a good statement piece, but a fun decoration. Even if you don't want to use it for salt and pepper, it is a really cute little sled. And I'm going to put those back into the box so they're nice and safe. And you can see they fit right back in there nicely. There we go. And this great salt and pepper set is $12, number 23. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know, Kat. Let me see. Well, I'll say this. If Sharon is in here, if you would type something into the chat so that I can see it, see if I can see it, that would be really helpful. I'm just taking a quick peek through and seeing if I see her name pop up at all. Because I thought I saw her in here. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. But I'm not seeing it. Give me 1 second to pop in here and oh gosh, now I can't remember where to go. Nope, I thought it was here and boy. I don't remember where to go. Yeah, but I don't remember where the mods are because I don't go in here a lot. So I don't remember how to get to where the mods are because I've had that problem with Gabrielle that I couldn't see her. And then I fixed it, at least on my feed. But I don't remember where to... I don't remember where to find that setting. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Well, I found where, but it won't pop up now to find her. Oh. Paste the URL. Kat, can you do me a favor and can you find the link to Sharon C's channel and put it into the chat so that then I can get her URL and then I can add her in so that that won't happen. But I can't find her channel. So if you could find her channel, I would so much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't think I had any takers for the salt and pepper shakers. If I did, let me know. So we will move on. Well, that's fine, Evan, but then at least I can add her in. Oh, Polly, you did. Okay, Polly's projects. Put in number 23 for the salt and pepper shakers. Thank you so much for paying attention. My brain got distracted, and you are entered into the drawing for free shipping. And thank you. I really liked those salt and pepper shakers, and I'm glad you did too. Now, this is a fantastic bell. It does have one little problem. Yeah, so to go back to Evan, I do appreciate you letting me know. I just need, once I get her URL, I can add her in so that she shouldn't have any problems going forward with my channel, because that's what I did with Gabby. Okay. There and there. And then I should be able to add her, yep, there. Okay. Now, I did with her what I did with Gabby so that there shouldn't be any problems going forward with me being able to see her. Although I thought I did see her, which is strange because, yeah, I really thought, at least at the beginning of my sale, I did see her, unless something happened between that. You know, something happened during the chat. So that might be. Um, I think if Sharon is able to, I you know, if she's over at Mimi's and doesn't want to pop in, that's totally fine. We'll catch it next time. If she's able to pop in and at least, you know, say hi or something so we can see if we can see her, that's fine. But if she's busy doing something, then, you know, it's totally cool. And yeah, exactly. Butt dialing, cats, dogs, walking across keyboards. Oh, yeah. So much happens by accident. Hey, there's Sharon. See, I can see her. I hope you guys can see her too. But there she is. I see her. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate you reaching out to Kat, letting her know so she can let me know that there was a problem. And I think we got it fixed now. So that is awesome. So yeah, I'm glad we resolved that. So this is a fantastic little bell. It is on this backing. Now it's supposed to have this drawstring come down and make a sound, but it doesn't anymore. Somehow the string is caught in here. But look at this fantastic foliage. Oh, look at that. We've got glitter. We've got greenery. We've got a gorgeous bell that says Merry Christmas. So this is just so cool on its own. Now, you probably could, somebody a little more crafty could probably undo a couple of these main staples, take this cardboard back off and untwist that, because I think this part is just holding on the foliage. And I think that there's 3 main staples that are holding the back on. So that's something that could probably be tackled. Oh, I see. It holds that part on. So there is a little clip. I see. So there's a clip here that the staple is actually holding on right there. So I have a feeling that this could be fixed. If no one's interested in it, I may tackle that myself. If somebody who's really handy is interested in this, then go for it, because this with the string unattached is going to be amazing, I am sure. This thing measures, I will give you a measurement on it. It's about 8 inches long. And This is $25, number 54. $25 for this absolutely amazing sign. And yes, Sharon, it is very good to see you. And I am so sorry that happened to you. But I am so glad you reached out to Kat so that she could let me know and I could figure out how to fix it. I was talking about... Oh, well, Dean, let me know if I need to be in whatever conversation you're having. Because if I can help anyone in any way, you know I'm there. So, okay, so no takers for that, which is fine. That may be a later project. Okay, back to some non-Christmas items. I've got some fun ones here. Now, this is a real different one. This is a ceramic piece, but look at this. What kind of an animal do you think this is? Some kind of an antelope or just a deer? I don't know, but isn't that cool? It's very, to me, it's very mid-century modern with the look of it. And it's got this really fun glaze on it. It's not a solid color. It's kind of got some streaks through it. A gazelle. Could be a gazelle, but man, that's some horn structure on that thing. And look at those pretty eyes. I think that's what makes me think of it as like mid-century modern, is these really pretty eyes that are on there. Almost cat-like eyes. This is about 5 inches, so it's just a small little, but boy, it's a big splash. It is a fun piece. So here's the bottom to show it's a ceramic piece, but I don't see a maker's mark or anything on here. Yeah, wouldn't that be? Yeah, it does kind of look like it's made out of chocolate and should be made out by Godiva. Maybe we'll give them the suggestion. You need to start making these out of chocolate. Wouldn't that be fun? So this is going to be $13, number 41. $13, number 41. I know, it's kind of interesting. It could be a ram, it could be a deer, it could be a gazelle. Really cool, but I loved the way it looked. And oh, got Kat over here just in time to pick up that really cool, I'll call it a gazelle. Very nice. Thank you, Kat. I kind of feel like that was a covert operation. It's like Sharon and I planned that just to get Kat over in time for her to see the gazelle to want to buy it. So that was like a really elaborate, coordinated plan. Now, don't ask us to coordinate things like that again. That one, I don't know if we could pull off. Okay, who likes crackle glass? Because I have got this fantastic double vase. Look at this beautiful blue crackle glass. This is so cool. And then they pinched the top to make that a double vase. Oh, this is so neat. It is about 5 inches tall, but a great bud vase. I love that, having the double on there. So cool. And it's just a beautiful blue. And if you could see, I don't know if you can tell, but as it gets closer to the bottom, it's more of like an electric blue. You can kind of see it right there. Just like a different color, different, deeper blue right on the bottom. Oh, it is so pretty. And in the light, oh, this is just stunning. Gorgeous. And this is $18, number 5, for the double crackle glass vase. You can see how nice and thick this one is. Not all crackle glass is thick. A lot of times it's thin, I think, to get that crackle effect. But you can see this is a nice thick piece. Okay, and I've got some cats. I've got a pair of Siamese cat salt and pepper shakers with these gorgeous blue eyes. These are the kinds of eyes that would stare into your soul. And I've got Barbara for number 5. Thank you, Barbara. Let me make sure I get you entered into the drawing. There we go. So these are really well made. They still have their Japan stickers on them. Let me turn this one so you can kind of read it. Nope, I can't read it. I'm going to need to get... Let's see, what does this say? Victoria Ceramics, made in Japan. So Victoria Ceramics, I can't say I'm overly familiar with that one, but it's a fancy sticker that's got the crown on it and everything. Now you can see no stoppers on this, and they're just about 4 inches tall. So they've got some good size to them. And beautiful detailing. So we've got the tail around the front. We've got nice coloring all around. There might be an ever so slight little chip, or that might have happened in manufacturing right there. And then here is the other one. And this pair is $14, number 51. Those beautiful blue eyes. And we'll go on to brass. Oh, Sharon C. I see you this time, Sharon. Thank you. I'm glad we got you back in time so you could get those beautiful cats. Brass, love brass. Here is a beautiful vase. Look at that gorgeous top. And then this one has some amazing engraving on it. So beautiful. And then around the base also, we've got some engraving. And this is a good sized vase. It is 8 inches. So 8 inches tall on this vase. Again, that beautiful engraving. You can see that pretty flower that's right there. And then there's another one on that side. And this is made in India. Let me see if I can get... Whoa, that is so hard to get in the light. Right up there. And this beautiful vase is $13, number 20. Again, this is about 8 inches tall, brass vase, number 20, $13. Okay. Okay. So here is another one of these beautiful metal ones that I have. This one is a silver plate. This is a Reed and Barton. This is a carousel horse. Gorgeous design. It is the 1991 carousel horse ornament from Reed and Barton. Here is the original box it came in. And I am going to put this in. And again, if no one is interested, you won't be offending me at all. This is a silver plated Reed and Barton. We're going to start this one at $16 for the carousel horse. This is the 1991 ornament. So pretty with the details. And I'll give you a measurement on it. It is about 3.5 inches long and about 2.25 inches tall. But I want to give you guys the first opportunity to pick these beautiful ones up. And where am I going to put that? I'll put that right there. And I've got one more. So this is Gorham. And this is a sterling. This is sterling silver. And this is a carousel. And it does go all the way around. And it says, "We wish you a Merry Christmas." I'll do it this way. "And a Happy New Year." And it has all of these gorgeous carousel horses on it. And I was seeing if there was a spot on here where it does say sterling. On here, I don't see it, but it does say this is the original box it came in, and this is sterling. And this one is about 3 inches tall. And I am going to start this one at $35. Again, this is Gorham sterling silver. And it says, "We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year." And it is all of these carousel animals. Or carousel horses. I guess they're all horses, aren't they? Okay. But those are really amazing ornaments. And I want to give you guys at least an opportunity to pick those up during the live sale. Okay, on to a pretty spectacular vase that I have. And I really liked the colors on this. Kind of unusual with yellow and green and a little bit of brown, but it's kind of on a gray background. The brass vase. Yes, let me find the number. Okay, that is number 20. Give me 1 second here. And then just please look at the pin at the top of the post, Zord, to send me all of your information. 20. And thank you, and hello, and welcome. You sent your information. Fantastic. I'm not seeing it, actually. If you could send it again, I would appreciate it. And just make sure that you're sending it to Sandy and Otto at Comcast.net, because I was not seeing it in my inbox. But yeah, I really like this. I thought this had some really fun, again, like mid-century modern lines to it, but it's a bigger vase. This could even be like used on the floor also, so that you could put something really tall in it. This is just over 9 inches tall. Beautiful handle attached to it. Love the detailing here with that little extra little flip in there, and then a nice flat top, and you can see how pretty it is on the inside with it being white, and then how this swirls down as it makes its way into the body. Really nicely done. Nice shape. And this is $15. Number 24. But yeah, I just thought this was unusual, real different. But I liked the colors, especially as we know it's summer, but we're already talking about fall decorating. And I thought this would be really cool for some fall decorating. Love the colors for that. And I've got a pretty pink apron. Now, I think this size is a little more like maybe a girl or teenage size, or an adult who's very petite. It's not very wide across here, but it would be very nice for a girl or a teen or preteen. It does have one little bit right here in the lace. You can see we've got a little bit of lace coming undone right in that one little section. But the rest of this is gorgeous, beautiful lace. And then the pocket is just amazing with all the lace and the bow. So pretty. And this beautiful pink, very light pink apron is $11, and it's number 4. Again, the lace has pink in it also. It is white and pink lace. that is on there. So $11, number 4. And I have some hankies. There are, yes, Paula, it would be. I was kind of thinking that maybe somewhere in the age of like 10 to 14 or so, I think that apron would be really perfect for. So here is a hanky, and you can see it has this like white check design on it, and it does have blue. I know it's hard to tell with my lighting in here, but that is like blue trim. And then it does have this line is also blue. And then we have this hanky, which just has some very light floral design on it. We have this one, which has a beautiful blue trim and a little bit of stitching in the corner there. It does have one little stain on it. And then this pretty one. And it is folded up very nicely. And I don't see any marks on it. Very nicely done. And so you get all 4 of these hankies, the 2 with the stitching. There we go. The light floral and the check. And these are $7 for all 4 hankies, number 9. $7, number 9 for the 4 hankies. Okay. I did get it that time. Thank you very much. All right, and I have a stocking. This is such a fun little patchwork stocking. Now, this is older, and the reason I say it's older is because when I look on the inside and I look at what's used, it's like, oh yes, I remember that, used for filling, and it is nicely stitched up. Kind of hand stitched there to stitch that in there. And it's just a fun design. So we've got a little soldier here, and he's got a little face. He's got some buttons on there. We've got a teddy bear and a tree. This says joy. His cute little boot. And then I think this is a train, although I'm not 100% sure. I think this is a train. But I just love this rustic kind of patchwork design, and it says joy. And it measures, oh gosh, it's about 17 inches long. It's a good size stocking. Lots of bottom here to fill with goodies. And the stocking is $10, number 1. $10, number 1. Yes, Sandy and Otto were my grandparents' cat and dog, and that's where I got the name from. Okay, and I think I'm down to the last item, which was really a fun discovery for me because I picked up this gorgeous pair of cups and saucers. And look at the beautiful flowers painted on here. They are just stunning. They are so gorgeous. But when it was all wrapped up, all I could see on the bottom was this. But I thought, you know what? I loved these. Aren't they so pretty? And it wasn't until I got home that I looked at the bottom and I saw this on it and I went, I don't know what that is. So I Googled it. And this is Mexican pottery. So I was very happy to see that this was another beautiful example of Mexican pottery. And I'm not even going to try to, I can't say that. But yeah, it is a nice design. It's different. I just love things that are different. And one, the paint job on this is different. Two, yes, the shape is different. Now, you're not going to have a huge cup of coffee or a huge cup of tea. Could be nice for a little espresso or just a splash of cappuccino or something. You can see it's going to hold probably 6 ounces in here. But don't these look so cute. They stack so well because of, again, the way that the lid or the top flares out. They look so cute stacked. They would be fantastic just as a part of decor in a kitchen. Good to get rid of. Here's your cup. Now go. Are you done with that? Okay, go. But yeah, I love finding different, unusual, quirky, something that's just you're going to have that they can't go out to Target and get. Anybody who comes over to your house, they just can't go out to, Pottery Barn or Target or World Market or somewhere and find it. That's yours. That's your unique brand in your house. That's the kind of stuff I really like to find. And so this wonderful set, you get both of them, is $12 and it's number 8. That's right. And you just fill that cup up halfway and send them on their way. Nice seeing you. Time to go. And I see Nettie first for that one. Thank you so much. And entered into the drawing. Okay. All right. Now, that was one time through everything. So I'm going to go back through the items that didn't sell. And I'm going to move my chair over just a little bit. For some reason, I got really far over that way. So if you're not able to stay, it's been a heck of a sale. So this has been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. If you're not able to stay, I totally understand. Thank you so much for being here. If you came in late and are interested in what I had at the beginning that didn't sell, stick around and I will go through everything. Now, I am going to do it in order off of my sheet, though, so I make sure I don't miss anything. So I am going to start with, again, the stocking, in case anybody missed the stocking. That was $10, number 1 for this thing. And again, it's vintage. It's got that old filling in it. And it's got lots of hand stitching in it. So I really wouldn't be surprised if this was handmade. So again, $10, number 1. And all those cute buttons. Oh my gosh, so cute. I've got this fantastic print. Let me find my little sheet here. This is mid-century modern goodness. Look at that furniture, the colors, the purple, the orange, the olive, just fantastic colors together. We've got the cats trying to get the bird. Bird's not too worried. He's in a good cage. He's not worried what the cats are doing. I'll get in here close so you can see how good this is. Look at that rotary phone. This is 8.5 by 10. It is ready to be framed, and just enjoy all that good mid-century modernness. This is $20, number 3. Yeah, this just has it all. It's got the furniture, it's got the colors, it's just awesome. And it's got that fantastic bird and those lovely cats. You know, we got a bow tie and we got a little bow in the hair there. And oh, I see Polly's projects first for that one. Thank you. And entered into the drawing. Yeah, it does kind of have Halloween colors with the purple. Yeah, you're right, Auntie Christy. That's a good way of looking at it. Okay, and then I had the pink apron. This was $11, number 4, and it did have just that little area where there was a little roughness damage into the lace. Again, probably a good size for like a 10 to 14, 15-year-old girl or a petite woman. Don't want to forget the petite women. There are a lot of petite women out there. And well, hello, Susan. I just started recapping everything that didn't sell. So you're not at a bad point in time. Oh, and the hankies. Yep, so I had these 4 hankies. 2 of them are stitched. 2 of them are just designs in the hanky. They were $7, number 9. That was 4 hankies in here. I had a brooch. Oh, number 9 for Susan. Okay, let me get that. Oh, oops. That. Get you in the drawing. Okay, I have a brooch that didn't sell. I know, amazing. Look at this beautiful gold tone brooch with pearls. It is about 2 inches. So here it is on. Nice little mid-century modern swirl to it. And on the back, it does say Ultra. Right in here, it does say, oops, no. It does say Ultra. And this was $10, number 14. And I know not this style isn't always the flashy style, but this is a really nice one with a scarf, especially if you have a scarf that has a lot of design to it and you don't want to put a brooch that has a lot of design to it. That has just enough to really accent the colors of a scarf and hold it in place. I did have plates and they were claimed. So I have to say, yes, unfortunately, you did miss them. I do have a red candle holder. This could also be used as a vase because the opening does go all the way to the bottom. So this is a candle holder or a vase. It was made by Indiana Glass, and it was made in the USA. And this is about 9 inches tall. So 9 inches tall, again, a candle holder or vase made by Indiana Glass in the USA. This was $10, number 16. Well, these are the floral plates, Susan. I had the floral plates today. I still have the, what are they, octagonal? I still have another set of 4 of the octagonal plates. I don't know how many sides there are. I think there are 8 sides, so I'm going to call it octagonal. Here. Oops. Okay, I had Christmas cards and Christmas tags. So we started with this card, which has a flocked Santa on it. I'm going to try to get it in here so you can see that this is actual flocking on the card. And it is just marked Summerfield on the back. Then on the inside, there were some vintage tags. Now these are from the late 40s and early 50s. Is that? There is a card that unfortunately was torn. So cute with the little sled. It's just marked USA on the back. We've got this cute little card. Yes, Gibby. This one is American Greeting. And so you get all of these. So the card where he lost his head, this cute card, and then the flocked Santa card. All of those are $10, number 18. Okay, this is in its original box. This is the 1982 Christmas Cross in sterling silver by Reed and Barton. So again, 1982 Christmas Cross sterling silver. And this is it. And it is marked on the back, 1982 Christmas Cross Reed and Barton sterling. This is $35, number 21. $35 for the Reed and Barton sterling. Then I have a Reed and Barton. This is a silver plate carousel horse. This is 1991 carousel horse, and this one is silver plate. And this is $16, number 22. I had this vase, really pretty art glass vase. This was $15, number 24. And this was, what, 9 inches tall? Yeah, a little over 9 inches tall. Really pretty design. And there's the inside. I had this centerpiece, beautiful foliage. And what's fun about this is we get crab apples in this one and poppies, along with all of the beautiful plastic foliage. We've got berries, but you don't see crab apples and poppies a lot. So that is a really fun addition to this. Now the candle comes out. This is attached. So it is all attached to this base. So this isn't going anywhere. It stays there nice and secure. And we've got some velvet bows in here also. And this was, I think, 17 by 13, I think was the dimensions on this. So great for a table or a buffet. This is $13, number 25. Again, it's got pine cones and the pine branches and the unusual poppies and crab apples. It's very nicely done. This is definitely a high-end one. It is really nicely made. I've got the caroling art, the solid piece ceramic that was done in 79 with the very unhappy puppy and these great carolers. This was $18, number 27. Again, that's like this, so 79. I love it. I have another pin. This is a Boyd's Bear pin. And it's a little angel. And the little angel has a little lamb. There is the back of the pin. It's about 2 inches. And this is $5, number 28. So $5 for the little Boyd's angel pin. Oh, 28 for Warren. Thank you. Okay, make sure you're entered. Oh, that's a cherished teddy? Okay. Okay, Umbrella Santa. So here is a 19, I'm going to say 60s Santa. He is made in Japan. And he's sitting on top of this umbrella. Now, this is all about 6 inches tall. And Santa is about 4 inches tall. This is super old. He's got a fantastic little outfit on, and he's even got a little star because Santa is a superstar. And then this is really, I'm going to say it's plush styrofoam. It's not really styrofoam. It's plusher than styrofoam. I just don't know quite what to call it. And then we've got the gold bands and the little pin in pearl holding everything in place. And Santa is $12, number 33. I know it's hard to just, the materials that Japan used to use in making things, I don't know what it is. I don't know what half of it is. But yeah, he is so cool. But yeah, it's kind of plusher than styrofoam. I have the Napco. This is a candle pair. Oh, 33 for Debbie. Let me get you entered in. There. Hit that in there. Okay. So the Napco candle, boy and girl. There is the candle holder on each. And these are in really nice condition. Here is the bottom. And hello, Britt. I did see you pop in. Hello, hello. Really good condition for the little boy and girl. And I'll show him. With his little basket of holly and berries. Let's see. And the pair are $20, number 34. Yeah, they are just a really good pair. They are in outstanding condition. Let me put them over here. There we go. Oh, up there. Okay, I have a cute little Santa figurine. He is just ready to be part of a wreath or an assemblage. He's just a little guy. He is just over 3 inches tall, not too big. He's got remnants of a sticker I don't know what that says though. So again, just a little over 3 inches. He would be so cute in a display or a vignette, or I think he would be great on a wreath. Just put him down in there. This is $4 for the Santa, number 35. $4, number 35. And oh, Belinda for 35. Thank you, Belinda. And I have a vintage box of ornament hangers. These were made in Taiwan, so I would say early 70s from the graphics on here. The front and back, we've got the same kind of graphic. There are some in here. Let me get, there we go. So you can see that there are some still in here. Sure, then you got to get them back in the box. Now the box you can see does have a little tear right there, but a fun addition to a display just from that great graphic alone. And these were originally 19 cents. These are $6, number 36. Okay, I have this blue glass trinket box. Beautiful design on this. Now, I'm not sure if this is blue milk glass or not. It kind of looks like it, but I just hesitate ever so slightly in saying it's blue milk glass. But it has kind of that look to it. Beautiful top on this. And this measures 4 by about 2 inches, 4 by 2. Here's the inside. There might be ever so slight flea bite, but I don't feel it. The only thing I found was, can I find it again? I think it's this. This might be just a teeny tiny little crack. It might have just been like an air bubble also. Not quite sure. You can see up against my fingernail how small that is. Back here, you can't even see it. Really hard to tell. But that's about it. Otherwise, it's really good on the inside also. And this box is $15, number 38. It is a gorgeous trinket box. Beautiful detailing on it. I also have a blue shoe. The Daisy and Buttons shoe. Oh, 38 for Pickled Tink. Thank you. And Okay, get you into the drawing. Nice shoe that has the pretty bow across the front. The daisy and buttons pattern. It's not marked with the manufacturer, and there are so many who were making these. I am not quite sure who made this. This is $12, number 39. And it does have a really pretty blue to it. Just so nice. Daisy and buttons is another one of those patterns, kind of like the diamond point, that just really sparkles in the light. I have a stone critters figurine. Now this is older. It is marked 89 on the back. So it's got some age, and it's got, you can see, a few dings on it. Stone critters do. They pick up their dings. But look at this beautiful fawn and doe together. So sweet. And this figurine is about 3 inches tall and 4 inches across. Here it says Stone Critters. And over here we have the Made in USA sticker. Again, this is from 89. And this is $10, number 40. And if you wanted to, you could touch up those dings with some colored pens or maybe even some watercolors. I have this amazing ornament, a gorgeous satin ball. This is a pink satin ball. It has the gold velvet ribbon on each side, this beautiful gold cording. We've got these lovely pearl top pins and some gold ones around the top, which you don't see a lot of, is those gold ones. We've got an angel on each side. And then we've got this fantastic bottom, like a tassel. All together from the top of this pin down here, I think this was 8 inches. So it's a good size. I mean, this is a ornament that is going to get your attention. And a lot of work went into this, and it is pretty spectacular. This is $20, number 44. And I have Debbie for that one. Wonderful. This is so beautiful. I'm so glad it's going to you. Okay, this is a Wallace. It is a 1980 silver-plated bell. It has these beautiful candles and holly berries around it and a gorgeous sound. Beautiful ringing sound. It is marked 19, ooh, and an extra. It's marked Wallace. It's marked 1980. So this bell is 40 years old and it is silver plated. Comes in its original box. And $25 for the Wallace silver plated bell. 25, number 45. $25, number 45. And then I had the Gorham sterling silver carousel ornament. This was $35, number 48. I'm glad you like it, Debbie. Really glad. It's even more spectacular in person. You are really going to be amazed when you see it in person to see how beautifully it's made. Okay, I have the mechanical Santa. Oh, well, good advice, Barbara. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what happens when we shine this on it. Let's see. Oh, that one kind of does. Can you see that those ones on the bottom are kind of lighting up? I know it's hard to tell. The pins aren't. Not really. Nope, the pins aren't, but these are. So I don't know if you can see the difference when I put it on the pins, not so much, but when I put it down here, these do have a glow. So that's fun. That was great, Barbara. Thank you so much for that. It's always fun seeing new things like that. Oh, good night. Oh gosh, Jan, right? And have a good night at work. And yes, I hope to see you on Saturday. Oh, the mechanical Santa. So in its original box here, we've got mechanical Santa. He was made in Japan. And here he is. Isn't he cute? Look at that little face. He's got blue eyes, like serious blue eyes. He's got a nice kind of velvety outfit. And then he's got the little, I'm still not coming up with my words for what his outfit is. And then he's got a kind of cottony beard. And then when we wind him up, and we give him a little help, he rings the bell. Come on, buddy. There you go. And he waves. There he goes. Could be like a chenille trim. It's really nice. It has a good feel to it. I'll get in close so you can see. But yeah, he's got rosy cheeks. He is, I guess that's what he should be having in the other hand, right? Is the Salvation Army kettle. You're right. I think that was the inspiration for him. He is just over 7 inches tall also. Okay, and Santa is, nope. There we go. Santa is $30, number 49. So $30 for Santa, number 49. Oh, the canister. Oh, good night, Linda. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. It was so fun. So this looks like a tin canister, which is what I thought it was, but it is not. It is they call it stoneware, but it's like a ceramic canister. The Holiday Memories Collection. And it's got these great like Victorian postcards. It's 2 images and then they're repeated. There's this one and this one. This is so great. And then this is a nice size. It is about almost 7.5 inches. So it is a nice size canister. This would be great to put in your kitchen, store things in. It's got a rubber around the rim, so it does have a good seal to it. You definitely could store things in there. And it would be great. Again, I think in your kitchen or just on a buffet. Really pretty colors. They're not like bright Christmas colors. They're kind of that muted Victorian color. And this is $14, number 50. I thought it was too. I was so surprised. I went to pick it up and I went, oh, that's got some weight to it, because tin is usually so light. Even on a big canister like this, the tin wouldn't weigh too much. And when I went to pick it up, I was so surprised that it was a nice ceramic canister. Okay, I have the Hawaiian nativity scene, which I will show you the parts of. So this is all handmade. So here is the manger. And it has the shells on it so that it stays open. Really nice with the weight. It will stay open. And I'm going to put that right there. And then we have, here is Mary. And again, she is all handmade out of natural materials. She is beautiful. And she even has a pretty little flower in her hair. And she is signed by the person that made her. So it does say handmade and then where in Hawaii and then by the person that made her. And then here is Joseph. Again, all natural materials. Beautifully done. And he is about 4.5 inches tall. And he is also, oops, there we go, signed, handmade, and by the person that made. And so you can see they're about this big. 4.5 inches looks about that big. And then here is the baby Jesus. And he's on a leaf. And so again, you get the manger, Mary, and Joseph, all 4 parts. And this is $20, number 53, for all 4 parts. I have the Lennox turtle. Oh, and I forgot to write that on there. So this is a Lennox turtle that was made by Fenton. And it was hand painted and signed by the artist on the bottom. So isn't that cool? Beautiful pink opalescent glass. You can see it has that beautiful rainbow effect and the beautiful hand-painted flowers on here. And on the other side, it has flowers also. And the little turtle has these cute little eyes painted on. And the turtle measures about 4.5 inches long. And it is just gorgeous. Look at that beautiful rainbow effect. Do I have a box for the turtle? No, I do not have the box for the turtle. And this turtle is $45, number 57. This is an amazing turtle. It is gorgeous in person. It's so hard to show that. Well, I'll say, the people who have bought things that are opalescent, when you get them home and when you can see them in person, it looks so different than what I can show on the camera. I'm sure the boxes are collectible also. But unfortunately, I do not have the box for that one. Okay, and then the last item is the bow maker, the Bowdabra. And this, you can look this up on YouTube to see how to use the Bowdabra and how people are doing it now, making fantastic bows and bows bigger than your head. They're making really fun things. And this one comes with, it comes with the VHS tape, which I won't include for the weight. I won't include that, so you don't have to pay for the weight. But you get the gold ribbon, the silver ribbon, We've got some red. And this is, does it say how? Oh, it doesn't say how many yards. Purple. Gold. And this smaller kind of opalescent one. And then here is the device itself on how to, and then you can watch YouTube videos. They are fun. I was watching a couple of them. They are interesting to watch. So you get the device and you get the gold, the red, the purple, the opalescent, the silver and gold ribbon. All that for $10, number 60. And that is everything. Everything. Oh, and Belinda for number 60. Excuse me. I need to get some more to drink. Okay, so I'm going to do the drawing now. So let me get these mixed up in here. Do some shuffling around, even though they are kind of already shuffled because they're just randomly put in here. But I'm going to make them more random. Okay, so I've got them all in here, doing the random shuffling. And we're going to draw for free shipping. Free shipping. Oh, there we go. And that is the person that bought number 47, which was an ornament, which is the one I had to write in because I forgot to fill it in. Oh, that's number 47 ornament. Let me see. That one was, oh, that was the paper angel. So that was Warren Hart. So Warren Hart gets the free shipping. And now for the black light and the sticker. I'm trying to grab just one. I've got, there we go. I had two. Oops, there we go. And that is, oh, look at that. The Belinda for the Bodabra. And Belinda gets the black light. And she gets to pick, what did I do with them? There they are. She gets to pick a sticker. So I'll try to hold them all up here. Oh, those upside down. And then you can let me know which sticker you would like. So wonderful. And congratulations to Warren and congratulations to Belinda. So you get your choice of the logo, my logo, the Elephants Love Packages, or the cat or dog inspectors sticker. And I am reading the chat, waiting to see which one Belinda is going to select. Okay, did you want the cat or the dog version of the inspectors? I'll put them up there. So this one is the cat version. This one is the dog version. The cat version. Wonderful. Okay, and thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, Christine K is here. Hello, Christine. And oh, Christine is going to go for the turtle. Wonderful. I am excited. You are going to love that turtle. Oh, it is so beautiful. And Debbie, you are going to love that ornament. I am so excited for you too. And thank you guys so much. I am going to send you guys over to Antiques by Karen. She is having a sale that just started 9 minutes ago. So be sure and go to Antiques by Karen and check her out. Also, in 2.5 hours, probably about the time she's wrapping up, head on over to Calypso Antiques for Kat and Gina's sale tonight. And oh yes, and George's sale has, or George's channel has something going on there. So again, thank you everyone, and enjoy the rest of your evening with all these great YouTubers. And I hope to see you again on Saturday night. So everyone have a great rest of your week and take care. And everyone who is on the mend, please get lots of rest and know that we are thinking about you and sending you all of our best. So take care. And again, thank you guys so much for being here.